two,
mood works
one,
for you guys to skip.
action.
Break it down.
Is it that sweet? I guess so.
Sorry.
That's that me espresso.
I've been an ambassador of Smile Horizon for 10 years now. Since then, my smile has never been the same. Healthy and beautiful. We are here now at Mao Studio for the campaign shoot of Smile Horizon. So watch out.
Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. I can't relate to desperation. Might give a fuck. Is it that sweet? I guess so.
Sorry.
That's that me espresso.
I've been an ambassador of Smile Horizon for 10 years now. Since then, my smile has never been the same. Healthy and beautiful. We are here now at Mao Studio for the campaign shoot of Smile Horizon. So watch out.
Now here, thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. I can't relate to desperation. Might give a fuck.
So hi guys, this is Mouse Studios deck for this year's Mechanic Pampanga. So we prepared 5 mood words for you guys to skip.
Action.
Welcome to the future of event management systems.
Welcome to Innocentrics Philippines.
We are the first in the country to offer convenient online voting, digital tabulation, and electronic ticket systems all on one platform.
Our cutting-edge online voting and e-tabulation system is one of the most sought-after programs in the pageant industry today, trusted by clients across the Philippines and around the globe.
Alongside this, our e-ticket services deliver a secure, streamlined, and convenient solution that's transforming event access for audiences everywhere.
We also offer a full range of services, including web development, graphic design, digital illustration, social media management, 24/7 technical support services, and several other outsourcing services.
Innocentrics is committed to providing convenient, secure, reliable, and efficient IT and outsourcing services to meet organizational needs.
Be one of our successful clients today.
For a one-stop solution for your event and business needs, partner with Innocentrics Philippines now, and let's make the future happen.
Innocentrics Philippines.
Escape to paradise, where luxury meets natural beauty. Whether you're here for a romantic getaway, exciting activities, or a family vacation, moments like these are what fun memories are made of. For the adventurous souls, unwind by our pool as the sun kisses the horizon. Enjoy exciting activities such as water sports, and as the day turns into night, experience the magic of a tropical sunset. Book your escape at Casa Esmeralda, the perfect family resort in the north. Casa Esmeralda, where every moment is a masterpiece.
Is it that sweet I guess so?
Sorry.
That's that me espresso.
I've been an ambassador of Smile Horizon for 10 years now. Since then, my smile has never been the same. Healthy and beautiful. We are here now at Mouse Studio for the campaign shoot of Smile.
Hello.
Irvin, 30 minutes countdown. Ready mo siya.
Check. 36. Paalala lang po sa ating mga tiga-suporta ng ating mga kandidata, pwede lamang pong patunugin ang inyong mga tambol pag po lumabas na ang ating mga kandidata. Again, para po sa mas ikaayos ng ating programa, pag lumabas lamang po ang ating mga kandidato, doon pa lamang pwedeng gamitin ang inyong mga tambol. Maraming salamat po.
Mayap Abengi Kabalen, Masanting Abengi, Pampanga. Ako po'y JM De Jesus ng CLTV36.
At yako'y Red Spiegelman, your co-host for today.
Ayan, Red, mapilan namong pinandit, may koronaneing pekamumunang Mr. Pampanga 2024. Any thoughts? Kasi meto yan hindi kipe mo munang male pageants kin probinsya.
Itapin, insasabihan da Kenny, metong niya karempe ka maragula ligligan santing adapin. At balo ko naman, the Kapampangans will not disappoint.
And we also, yeah, I agree, we also backstage na they are ready at akakita mo ring comments king Facebook page ng CLTV36 and rin na makapananay rin kaya katamong Kabalen, Red.
Totoo. Nung ikayo na kayo makapaninaya, kami mo rin Kenny. Anyang ikit milo rin kandidata, excited na kami na akit yulo santing. At santing katawan kan tutuman.
Awa, Red, ikita mo naman nandit as nakasigla, Kenny. Halita na pinahalos makaramdaman kasi ating kanya-kanyang supporters na kaya katamong kandidato, ela mo naman pa'y sambot, Red.
Singkadakal, nung talagang sigla mo, mo na balo ni nung pinakadakal suporta karela. Masayang masaya ko, tutuman, kasi first edition ya. At dakal talagang sinuporta.
And balo mo, Red, ali mo ining Coronation night ining sebay bayanda ni kaya katamong Kabalen. Uling balo mo, Mika closed door interview, Mika swimwear competition, Kapampangan na costume niya, ikit mo, ali mo naman, santing katawan mo naman ng karelang pepakit. Doon ing pamilugod king sariling kultura din ng Kapampangan, Red.
Elaman, biru-biru rin penyulod ang costume. Akit mo naman, kung makanano yung kakulay ng Kapampangan culture, bahis ka rin sinulod da.
And then Red, bayo ka datang dinurot ko Ini kaya katamong Bren Guiao Convention Center. By the way, karing ganaganang bisang Manalbe muntaan na Kenny Uling. Pila na ako pinandit mag-umpisa na. At peke sabihan ko rin kaya katamong supporters and talila magkamayaw. And they also wanted to shout itang lagyo na ng karelang balen. Ang po, ika, mag-compete ka kin pageants. Nanong panamdaman mo na ring supporters mo at sula to support your journey?
Mumuna, as metong ka rin ko-contest paminsan, asabi ko na ing supportada rin pamilya, rin kaluguran, ila talagang makasaw kaya katamo na mag-bring out the best in you, anapin. And baka happy, balo mo na mabavalidate ka na you're doing it right and you're doing it happily, anapin.
And also, Red, ikita mo naman detang set of judges tamo for tonight.
Bigatin
Dosi na
la.
Reni and bigatin la. So, ila po ing ating peka masakit na obra tonight. So, what are your tips kari kaya katamong candidates ban kanita akwadala ring kumbaga itang attention dari kaya katamong judges?
Mumuna talaga yung lagi kong sasabyan, not only with male pageant, is preparations din talaga. Preparations with what will you wear, how will you showcase yourself, and at the same time, preparations keng pressure. Kasi aliwa. Sabi mo pinandin, when it comes to the judges, 12 lareta, bigatin lang ang lagyo. Makanano may i-showcase ang sarili mo, di ba? In front of them. So, I think preparation is key and being just confident with how will you show up tonight.
And balo mo, in Mr. Pampanga, tinya mo namang tagline na a new era begins.
Wow. Yes,
and bala, ining kalubok ining Bren Guiao, lawe mo, panidigan itang the new era begins kasi itang setup king kilob. It's perfection.
Tutong-tuto. Ali mo ka rin kandidata, pero can top-notch na setting na ngeni ning kaya katamong Bren Guiao. Ikit mo naman elami paboren, reng manalbe, reng kandidata at lalong-lalo na reng Kapampangan, Pangaraskeni.
Baka nano ba ka-importante na bukod ka rin ang mga lagong Kapampangan, medinan lang namang spotlight, syempre. Kaya katamang mga santing ang Kapampangan kasi king kabuuan, balo da yung probinsya na ng Pampanga. Mga yabang na kasi tinapagmayabang pangalatang naman.
Yes.
Diba?
Ang importansya na talaga niyan yung boses alaya talagang kulay or gender. So, dininandalang chance rin kaya katamong mga santing Kapampangan kung nanong a-offer da alimo keng lupa. Pero kung nanong agawada para keng kapara da Kapampangan. Kaya masayang-masaya ko na midinan lang chance at apiniing mo muna. Sabi natin new generation. This is the new era of pageantry when it comes to male pageantry. Kening Pampanga, and I'm so happy na this first edition balo kong success ya agad.
And tonight, Red, balo yung kabalen. Ining obrami ini, bota kanyan, bawat segment na lumula rin kaya katabong kandidato. 21 candidates, many batan ka rin miyaya liwang munisipalidad ng pong syudad. For sure, pota packet ang gelingan. Pero kami ng Red, pota mag-observe kami. Muling ang biyata mo namang opinion. Ang pong, kumbaga, mag-comment na kayo bata, basa mila naman pota. King Facebook page ng CLTV36. Naway mo, Red, ninong paninayan tamo, ikito na rin candidates nandun.
Aru, anyang panel ben ko lang magumpisang anyang closed door or anyang pre-pageant da. Ni ako na balo ninong lawen ko talaga.
Pante-pantela, di ba?
Sabi napin bilog ang bola and I am so happy that we are here tonight and including all the viewers from their homes, from the comfort of their homes. And in bosses you, pwede yang maramdam through your comments as well. So mag-drop kayo mong comments, your love, your support, and basan bilangan later.
Ayan, kasi syempre, balang comment nyo po, tamali yung akit na lang Red, akit ko la, basan mila king commercial break, ban kanita kasi bulog kami nga Red commercial break, kabang magpainamo or mamad na rin kita mga candidates. Pero as of now, Red, how are you feeling tonight na we are here, karing Marakala first first male pageantry, kasi iba niya kayo ni mag-represent yan naman kin Misters of Pilipinas. Anong panamdaman mo ngayon, Red?
Mumuna maliban keng pageantry itself or the event itself, masaya ko na Kenny nakayabed ako as a backstage host as well. But of course, impanandaman ko ngeni, apin pa iniing sasabyandang maka powerhouse sa Pampanga.
Yes.
Not only with the female pageantry, but also with trans pageantry. And ngeni talaga, puputane keng mapa ing Pampanga when it comes to male pageantry. Kasi atinta mo pin talagang ibuga.
Anya pin sinabi tamo kasi king pageantry ustong minyambot ka kening provincial level. I-represent may province ni Pampanga kay national level.
Yes.
Ito pa nga sabi ko nandin Mr. sa Pilipinas. So ining legitimacy ining pamanyambot na ning Mr. Pampanga 2024 will not go into waste.
Yes.
So kumbaga, he's just preparing for a bigger competition
Yes.
na balo mo, Mr. sa Pilipinas is a big competition na ning
Yes.
male pageantry, right?
It is a big responsibility to Tuman to carry out Pampanga on a national level. I would know, and I know now when it comes to the level of pageantry that we have right now, alika pwedeng malakwan. So ngeni pa, when it comes to our provincial level, balo ko na they are all for national levels din talaga. So gangi na talaga Karela, balong-balo ko na they are capable of winning a crown.
Ayan, nakabalen na magpaalam kami pangabagyang Red, Ban Kanita. Mag-proceed na king mismong competition proper king Mr. Pampanga 2024 Coronation Night. Kasi mag-countdown ta na kanina Red.
Mapin. And we are here tonight at Bren Guiao Convention Center. Kung bisa kayong tagal, and if you're watching live, just stay there and show some love on our comment sections and also share the live.
Yes, ayan. Ay ako po mama ko, 10 minutes na mo po mag-umpisa na yung program at inisabihan tamo Red. Paparatang na ing masanting akapampangan!
CLTV36 Free TV.
Yes, Jasmine, speaking of family and friends, we also have friends online because we are also live on Facebook and YouTube on CLTV36 official accounts. Well, Pampanga, after all, this is the first ever prestigious male pageant here in Pampanga. Can you please make some noise for Pampanga?
Yeah, that's the energy we want all throughout the night that you're with us. But at this point, we would like to discuss the criteria for judging for the next Mr. Pampanga 2024.
For the criteria for judging, for us to choose the top 11, first we have costume 20%,
Summer wear for 20%,
closed door interview we have 15%,
and the casual wear for 15%.
we have formal wear 15%,
And last but not the least, the audience impact for 10%. Kaya naman, we need your energy and your voice!
Importante ang suporta nyo and by cheering your candidate, and that's a total of course, 100%. And now, Jasmine and buong Kapampangan or buong Pampanga, it's now time for us to share to all of you our selected or selection committee for tonight. So let's start with, ladies and gentlemen, joining our esteemed panel of judges is a celebrity model and actor. And with his remarkable presence, industry experience, and undeniable charisma, he brings a dynamic energy to the team. Let's welcome Mr. Nico Loco!
Next up, we have the General Manager of 1116 Construction to our distinguished panel of judges. Her leadership, expertise, and vision make her an inspiring addition to our judges. Let's all welcome Maria Janlyn De Leon.
For our next judge is one of Pampanga's most respected culinary icons. Renowned for his culinary excellence and unwavering dedication, he brings a bold and inspiring presence to our esteemed panel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Chef Vince Garcia.
Next up, we're honored to have a professional basketball player and the true Kapampangan pride. His grit, determination, and winning mindset make him an incredible addition to our esteemed panel of judges. Let's give it our hands to Jason Castro!
Our next judge is the Provincial Tourism Officer of the Provincial Government of Pampanga. His passion for culture, dedication to tourism, and commitment to showcasing Pampanga's pride make him an exceptional addition to the selection committee. Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for Mr. Michael Castañeda.
Judge. She's the one and only Super Serena Queen of Queens. Her elegance, charisma, and inspiring journey make her a remarkable addition to our judges. Let's all welcome Miss Francine Garcia.
1, 2, 3.
From one queen to another queen, our next judge is the Binibining Pilipinas International 2021. Her grace, intelligence, and experience make her an invaluable addition to our panel. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Miss Hannah Arnold!
1, 2, 3.
Judge is a Kapampangan fashion designer to our distinguished panel of judges. His creativity, taste, and expertise in the world of fashion make him an invaluable addition to the judges. Let's all welcome Mr. Frederick Policarpio!
3.
For our next judge, he is the Mr. Manhunt Philippines 2016. With his achievements and expertise, he brings a wealth of insight to our panel. Ladies and gentlemen, Don MacGyver Cochico.
2, 3.
This night, we're privileged to have CEO and founder of Corporation. His visionary leadership, entrepreneurial spirit, and dedication to excellence make him an inspiring addition to our judges. Let's give it up for Ebenezer Osinsao.
2, 3.
Our next judge is the president and CEO of Community Line Group of Companies. His visionary leadership and wealth of experience bring incredible insight to our team. Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for Mr. Charles Lugtu.
2, 3.
And for our last judge, Man of the World 2024 first runner-up to our esteemed panel. His charisma, determination, and global recognition make him an astounding presence and an inspiring figure for everyone. Let's give it up for Kenneth Kabungkas!
3.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for our selection committee. Well, Jasmine, they have the perfect view tonight, but they also have the hardest job for this pageant.
You know what, I agree, but that's why I wanted to be a host. Okay, so definitely a prestigious pageant needs a prestigious selection committee, and I'm sure they're up for the task tonight. But at this point, I would like to emphasize and say that all of this will not be possible without the persistent support and dedication of the people behind it. Tonight, it is our honor to present to you the Executive Committee for Mr. Pampanga 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our lead hairstylist, Mr. Jasmine Suarez. Styling Director, Miss Nika Miklat. Fashion Director, Mr. Ryan Manansala. Digital Marketing and Branding Director, Mr. Brian Mamawan. Creative Director, Miss Jane Ivany Gonzalez. Vice President for Sales and Local Partnerships, Miss Chok Rojas. Vice President for Internal and National Relations, Mr. Red Luz. ladies and gentlemen, Kabalen, the man behind this prestigious competition. He who ensured that the vision of Mr. Pampanga 2024 will be realized. Join us in welcoming Mr. Jomel Lingat Bernal.
To the members of the selection committee, to the families of each candidates, respectively to our candidates, to our friends in the event industry, to our beloved partners and sponsors, to my mother who is watching. This is history. This is for Pampanga. The journey to the prestigious male pageant in the province is not easy. It's tough. You will meet different people. Some will say you cannot make it. Some will say, huh? That's not possible. But to see all of you tonight, malugod ya po ing Ginoo. During the closed-door interview, during the preliminary competition, we had received a lot of compliments, feedback from friends, some families, audience, a common good friend. You are doing great for Mr. Pampanga. Ladies and gentlemen, again, this is not for us. This is for Pampanga. To the people who made everything truly prestigious, phenomenal, and exceptional, none other than the members of the executive committee. They deserve a big round of applause. Parinig naman ng tambol, come on. Parinig naman, come on, palakpakan natin sila. Ladies and gentlemen, you know, we really thought last night it will never be possible. But good things happen to good people. Because our purpose is pure. To make every Kapampangan, pag maragul mo, pag mayabang mo, at dangalan mo, masanting ka, Pampanga. like this without the support coming from the provincial government. Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, Vice Governor Nanay Lilia Pineda, Honorable former Mayor Board Member Maylin Pineda Cayabyab, to our good friends, to our sponsors, this is happening because of your love. Dakal at dakal salamat. I'd like to mention, Janlyn, this is because of 1116 construction. Boss Tam, dakal salamat. Of course, Sir Charlie, we owe this big celebration dahil kay ka. Salamat. Sir Jason, Casa Esmeralda, alang-ali nung wali wa susuporta kami. Salamat. And to all the people who made this Mr. Pampanga phenomenal! Pasibayo, this is not for us. This is not for me. This is for Pampanga! Kapatid, may papanalanggamat ala ng tatabili. Makapiblas ne, di natang ne, makayadyane ing masanting a Kapampangan!
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, President Mr. Chomel Lingat Bernal. At this moment, we begin by witnessing the candidates in their relaxed yet fashionably stylish ensembles. Let us welcome again on stage the Mr. Pampanga candidates in their casual wear.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the.
for the ice cream. So good. Wow, delicious strawberry. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good. Super yucky. Super
Once again, the candidates of Mr. Pampanga in their casual wear and production number.
There you go, Jasmine. That's how you do the casual wear competition with production number. Dapat ganun.
Yes! Tuloy-tuloy lang ang energy! Oh my God! This is just so amazing. I think this is the first time I'm hosting na super active ang ating mga supporters!
I agree with you. Kasi nga, ang hashtag natin for tonight is hashtag Masanting Ka Pampanga. So for those who are on or our team online on CLTV36 on Facebook or on YouTube, just comment the hashtag Masanting Ka Pampanga. Don't forget that.
Yes, that's right. And now I would like to take this opportunity because let's take advantage of the cheers. We will be announcing the first set of special awards.
As early as now, we will be giving out the first set of special awards.
So for the first award, we have Mr. Hello Mellow. Ready na sila, Jerome. Again?
The award will be presented by Miss Angela Robson, Miss Princess Nakamura, and Mr. Melvin Casiple.
Our Mr. Hello Mellow is Mr. Guagua.
Next special award is Mr. Organic Sunset.
The award will be presented by Miss Patch Bargamento, Miss Lay Sunga, and Mr. Joseph Pesay Valle.
And Mr. Organic Sunset is Mr. Guagua.
Our next award is Mr. Casa Esmeralda.
The award will be presented by Mr. Jason Castro and Lyle William.
Mr. Casa Esmeralda is
Who do you think is our Mr. Casa Esmeralda?
Our Mr. Casa Esmeralda is once again Mr. Guagua.
For the next award, we have Mr. Smile Horizon.
The award will be presented by Miss Mariel Angela Principe Caledi.
Who do you think is our Mr. Smile Horizon? I think I heard it. Mr. Smile Horizon is Mr. Mabalacat City!
Our next award is Mr. Beauty Derm.
Mr. Beauty Derm will be presented by Miss Andra Ting and Miss RV Clemente.
Who do you think Mr. Beauty Derm is? Nawawala yung mga cheers, Jerome.
Kinakabahan na sila.
Kinakabahan sila. Awards pa lang to. Mr. Beauty Derm is Mabalacat City!
For the next award, we have Mr. Best Western Plus Metro Clark.
The award will be presented by Miss Angela Robson and Miss Lay Sunga.
And Mr. Best Western Plus Metro Clark is Mr. Macabebe!
Okay, our next award is Mr. Paradox.
The award will be presented by Mr. Malone or Salpangan and Miss Princess Nakamura.
Our Mr. Paradox is Mr. Macabebe!
For our next award, we have Mr. Black Crust Pizza.
The award will be presented by Miss Chloe Mondo and Miss Patch Bargamento.
Who do you think is Mr. Black Crust Pizza? And Mr. Black Crust Pizza is Mr. Macabebe!
Is Mr. Designer Choice Award.
The Designer's Choice Award will be given by Mr. Ryan Manansala.
Mr. Designer Choice Award is Mr. Angeles City!
Award is the Stylist Choice Award.
The award will be presented by Miss Dika Mikla.
And the Stylist Choice Award goes to Mr. Mabalacat City!
Award is the Best in production number.
The award will be presented by Miss Angela Robson and Mr. Malone Ursal Pangan.
Our best in production number is Mr. Mabalacat City!
And now we're down to the last award for the first set. And this is Mr. Pampanga Face of the Community Line. And we have 3 winners.
Wow, 3 winners!
The winners will be receiving 10,000 pesos cash each. And the award will be presented by Miss Angela Robson and Mr. Rodel Beltran, together with Charlie Lugtu.
Again, for this award, we have 3 winners. And our Mr. Pampanga Face of the Community Line second runner-up is Mr. Apalit. Our first runner-up is Mr. Angeles City. And our winner for Mr. Pampanga Face of the Community Line is Mr. Masantol.
Once again, congratulations to the winners of our first set of special awards. I believe we still have another round of awards as we go further into the night.
I agree. So once again, a big hand to our first set of awardees, everyone. Cheer for your candidates, Pampanga! Once again, don't forget our hashtag for tonight if you're going to upload some videos or photos so that the candidates will be able to see the perfect photos or videos that you captured tonight. But for now, please focus your eyes on the screen and let's all watch this.
we continue this night of confidence and oozing charisma by bringing summer in December. Let's meet again the candidates, this time in their summer wear.
Simula sa pinakataas sa katawan hanggang sa pababa na pababa sa balakang. Everybody now. Let's go. Nasunod-sunod pa kamalasan ang abuti mo. Huwag ka mag-alala, limutin ang problema. Sumayaw, katawan ay igalaw. Sige, sumayaw. Pili ka lang o bumalaw sa awitin kong ito. Hayaan mo, sige, sayaw, sumigaw na. Sumayaw, huwag na huwag kang ibitaw. Sadya na lang ang buhay. Magkumong maginaw. Tumatakot, sumayaw. Katawan ay igalaw. Sige, sumayaw. Kahit na maraming kamalasan ang abutin ko rin ang Walkman phone. Makinig ka lang ng music and shake it. Shake it, shake, shake, shake it. Shake it, everybody just shake it. Shake it, simula sa pinakataas sa katawan. Everybody now. Shake it, shake it, shake, shake, shake it. Shake it, let's go. Shake it, shake it. At sa bababa na pababa sa balakang. First, listen up. Ito nang pinakabaliw pagdating sa rap. Meron ako sasabihin, teka wag kukura. Alam ko maraming daing na di mo matanggap. Pero bago ka tumalo, makinig ka kagla. Pagising mo sa umaga, harap sa salamin. Alam mo siguro kung bakit napapailing. Babae niligawan mo, hindi ka sinagot. Kasi kahit nakangiti mo ka kasi mangot. Tinanggol ka sa trabaho kasi palagi late. Yung buhay mo, wala ka pang babae na itik. Tinutulak ka ng ino kahit na isa lang. Ang gamit mo sa bahay, di uli ba nakalaan? Maluwag ng mga meses na may papalong tiket. Pero masigit na mga pangalawang damit. Di mamayaran utang mo sa tindahan. Para ganun pa man, okay lang ako. Sumayaw, katawan ay igalaw. Sige, sumayaw. Kahit na sunod-sunod pa kamalasan ang abuti mo. Huwag ka mag-alala, limutin ang problema. Sumayaw, katawan ay igalaw. Sige, sumayaw. Pili ka lang o bumalaw sa awitin kong ito. Hayaan mo, sige, sayaw, sumigaw ka. Sumayaw, huwag na huwag kang ibitaw. Sadya na lang ang buhay. Magkumot kung maginaw. Matakot, sumayaw. Katawan ay igalaw. Sige, sumayaw. Kahit na maraming kamalasan ang abutin ko rin ang Walkman phone. Makinig ka lang ng music and shake it. Shake it, shake, shake, shake it. Shake it, everybody just shake it. Shake it, simula sa pinakataas sa katawan. Everybody now. Shake it, shake it, shake, shake, shake it. Shake it, let's go. Shake it, shake it. At sa bababa na pababa sa balakang. Next verse. Merdo mo pero na-hold up ka. Tinapumutigit mo kaso nagbunot ka. Marunong ka lumangoy pero nalunod ka. Tumago na dapa na pagulong-gulong pa. Naipit ang kamay sa electric fan. Siga pero lagi na mapag-tripan. Naliwanag di mo naintindihan. Brown out, may kandila di masindihan. Di matext, di matawagan na cellphone mo.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your Mr. Pampanga 2024 candidate.
Wala ka nang alam na ibang paraan. Pero gano'n pa man okay lang yan. Matakot, sumayaw. Katawan ay igalaw. Sige, sumayaw. Kahit na sunod-sunod pa kamalasan ang abutin mo. Huwag ka mag-alala, limutin ang problema. Matakot, sumayaw. Katawan ay igalaw. Sige, sumayaw. Pili ka lang o bumalaw sa awitin kong ito. Hayaan mo, sige, sayaw, sumigaw ka. Matakot, sumayaw. Huwag na huwag kang ibitaw. Sadya na lang ang buhay. Magkumot kung maginaw. Matakot, sumayaw. Katawan ay igalaw. Sige, sumayaw. Kahit na maraming kamalasan ang abutin ko rin ang Walkman phone. Makinig ka lang ng music and shake it. Shake it, shake, shake, shake it. Shake it.
Wow! Summer in December, Jerome, pinainit ng mga candidates natin ang Station 9!
I agree, the stage is on fire right now! Can you please cheer for your candidates, Pampanga? Woohoo!
That's the cheer we all want to hear! You know what? From the looks and the outfits, it is indeed reminiscent of a warm summer's day. But I guess we're ready for our next segment.
Well, I can't hear you that clearly, Jasmine, but I heard that we will be now giving out the second set of special awards. Are you ready for our second set of special awardees?
Ganun tayo kabilis. And now, our first award is Mr. Personality.
Mr. Personality will be presented by Miss Angela Robson and Miss Lay Sunga.
Mr. Personality is Mr. I can't hear it yet. Di ko pa naririnig. Mr. Santa Ana!
For the next award, we have Mr. Professionalism.
The award will be presented by Miss Patch Bargamento and Miss Andra Ting.
Who do you think is our Mr. Professionalism? Mr. Professionalism is Mr. Cantaba!
Our next award is the friendliest candidate. Sino kaya ang friendliest sa kanila? Our Mr. Friendship.
The award will be presented by Miss Princess Nakamura and Miss RV Clemente.
Mr. Friendship is Mr. Angeles City.
Next award is Mr. Winsome Smile.
To present the award is Miss Angela Robson and Miss Chloe Bondo.
Who do you think is our Mr. Winsome Smile? Our Mr. Winsome Smile is Mr. City of San Fernando!
Our next award is Mr. Photogenic.
The award will be presented by Miss Lay Sunga and Miss Patch Bargamento.
Mr. Photogenic is Mr. Macabebe!
Now let's award Mr. Mao Studio.
The award will be presented by Miss Chloe Bondo, Miss RV Clemente, and Miss Princess Nakamura.
And our Mr. Mao Studio is Mr. Mapalacat City!
Our next award is Mr. Telegenic.
The award will be presented by Miss Lay Sunga, Miss Chloe Bondok, and Miss Angela Robson.
Mr. Telegenic is... Parang di natin naririnig.
O nga, sino kaya ang Mr. Telegenic Pampanga?
Mr. Telegenic is... Angeles City!
Next award is Mr. Pampanga Darling of the Press.
The award will be presented by Ms. Patch Bergamento and Ms. Salma Emma.
And our Mr. Pampanga Darling of the Press is Mr. San Simon!
Next up, we have Mr. Pampanga Best in Round.
The award will be presented by Ms. Chloe Bondo and Angela Robson.
Mr. Pampanga Best in Round is Mr. Magana!
Next award is the Most Punctual Award.
The award will be presented by Ms. Angela Robson and Ms. Salma Emma.
Who do you think is the most punctual among the candidates? Most Punctual Award goes to Mr. City of San Fernando!
Next award, we have Mr. Body Fit.
Mr. Body Fit will be awarded by Ms. Lay Sunga and Ms. Arvi Clemente.
Mr. Body Fit is Mr. Santa Rita!
And now we'll be giving out the last award for this set. And that is Mr. Popularity.
Mr. Popularity will be awarded by Ms. Princess Nakamura and Ms. Andra Ting.
Mr. Popularity is Mr. Who do you think is Mr. Popularity? Mr. Popularity is Mr. Florida Blanca.
Once again, congratulations to the winners of our second set of special awards. Let's give them a big warm round of applause.
But do you know what, Chaz? This is just the second set because we still have one more set of special awards.
Yes, and aabangan yan later on, so just hang on to your seats.
Once again, a big hand to all our awardees for the second set of awards, Pampanga. Let's go! And with that, Mr. Pampanga 2024 will be right back.
That was a blast. It's truly to say that this is a new era of pageantry. Expect a quality of production from the wardrobe and of course the set of judges and our set of candidates. Truly, masanting lang talaga ne.
Gusto Kendred, and as you can see here, live na live tamo nga panel Ben Pasibayo king CLTV36 and the energy is off the roof, partner. So nano nga sabi mo, karetang performances sa gawatan din, mixed swimwear na rin kaya katamong candidates at syempre may mga pamulala tamo karetang first set of pong special set of awards ay kuha mo naman from the sponsors.
From the start up until now, I was smiling all throughout. I can sense na sobra la saya na mag-perform para kaya katamo. At narin kasayang akakitreng susuporta karela.
Yes, Red, ngayon mamasa tao pang comments from our Facebook Live. Ban kanita baluda na pakiramdaman tala at lalawen dala rin comments na rin kaya katamong kabalen.
Yes.
First up, Iela Flores, Ana, masanting kang Tunes, Santa Rita. Ana.
Sabi na naman Queenie Lynn, makabebe, ano?
Owa, metong yan naman karing matunog ang kandidato yung makabebe. Ang pang naman kang Yumi Tomadachi, sana I love San Simon.
At etaya kakalingwaning hashtag tamong masanting ka Pampanga at hashtag Guagua anang Juliana May de Guzman.
Ayan, metong pa Kenny. Another one, San Fernando. At metong pang sasabyanda, Pukpukan Me, Florida Blanca.
Ela mo talaga kagisa ng hashtag din kaya katamo Kenny ne. Pero bale mo ba, partner, when it comes to this kind of event, nanong sa tingin mong pakaabangan mo pangarasteng pageant?
Well, of course, given no retang pasarela, detang pamaglakad na rin kaya katamong candidates king stage. Pero siyempre, pananayan tamo, detang formal wearan po itong question and answer portion. Siyempre, next up, akita mo kanya na karing susunod na segments, isulod dala ring mga santing at disenyo rin kaya katamong Kapampangan designers. At after that, Red, ito na ang first cut tamo this evening.
Tunay naman talagang kaabang-abang kung nanong sulod na rin kaya katamong kandidato. Pero balo mo ba, partner, tamo talaga malalakwan, pangaras ka rin piblas anapin, di ba? Kareng Kapampangan, lamang mayabang dahil atin lang ipagmayabang. Pero balo tamo na metong lakaran peka mayarti pangaras kayong pamanyulod.
Wow. Ngayon naman, partner, pakisabihan tala ring audience tamo. Uling metong areni. Ring akakita mo natin na super duper excited. Talagang gugulisak. Anya naman natin, masasabi tamo, halos salita na may kaintindi. Uling as nakasigla, alang bisang paisambot mo naman. Karing kaya katamong tala suporta.
Yes.
Sige, Red, partner. Manigot tamong metong. Kuya, tigdo tamong sa guli. Mabilis mo po ini. Yan. Sige, Red. Interviewan tayo, kuya.
Hello, good evening. What's your name?
Paul. Paul.
Hey, Paul. Sino ang sinusuportahan mo tonight?
I'm supporting San Luis, Florida Blanca, and of course, my municipality, Apalit.
At tinetambing top 3.
Yes.
Top 3 in kayang kain eh. O sige, nung iposisyon mo aretang atlong areta, nino ing third, second, first mo?
Ayoko pong magkaroon ng sama ng loob yung mga kaibigan ko. Sorry. I will not answer that question po.
Okay. Play safe yan.
Ininamo. Kang Apalit or Florida Blanca or anyone that you can send a message to right now, nanong message mo kaya?
To all the candidates, good luck and enjoy the night. Isa lang tong patunay na in Kapampangan apait tauli karaskeng kasantingat at kagalingan.
Ikwameken.
Okay
Ikwameken.
Okay. Kitan mo ko nandin, Red, nanong segment pakapananayan ko. Ika, sir, nanong segment ing pakapananayan mo ngening beng?
The Q&A.
Bakit?
Karinta mo patunayan na in Kapampangan, elamu kabud masanting, nungali matalino larin.
Ayan, Red, thank you so much,
Thank you so
sir.
much.
Yan din naman, pakisabihan tala naman ding aliwa pa on this side of the audience area. Kenny, akakit mo, ding audience tamo, alam mo namang bisang paisambot, syempre. Gulisak yun na, nino yung bisang may koronan, Mr. Pampanga 2024.
Come here and me.
Ayan. Ala pong manulak. Sige po, Kenny. Come on down. Sige. Tipa ka. Tipa tamo, tipa. Bagya-bagya. Nanong lagyo mo?
John J. Riril.
John, nino yung susuportan mo tonight?
Santa Rita pong
Santa Rita. Hulaan ko, taga Santa Rita ka.
Aligo man.
Taga no ka rin ka?
Taga Angeles City.
Taliwaya Angeles City yung susuportan mo.
Kasi yung Santa Rita, biyasa yung magkabe ang ponto na yung Kapampangan.
Patunayan, no?
Bakaya. Sige, nung bukod kang Santa Rita, nino paretang adwa mong akakit mong manikwaking corona?
Para ka nauuing kay mo, arayat ang po yung Santa Rita mo talaga.
Arayat yung Santa Rita ing last man standing na.
Nanong message mo kang Santa Rita ngeni kung daramdaman ka? I think so, daramdaman ka tonight.
Paul, nung daramdaman mo ko, good luck kaya ka, mag-enjoy ka mo, balo ko naman nag-yumo yan. Kaya ka na yan, break the leg, Paul.
Paul! Paul, dimdamita, kaya ka na kanuing corona for tonight. Ayan, Kenita mo, Red. Lagasanan tayo.
Tunepin na sasabyan da na masanting la, ren Kapampangan. Alimu lupa, alimu katawan, pero keng gawa din. ikit ta naman kay pamakyabe da kareng aliwang tao.
Ayan, Kenny naman. Makisabi tamo ka ring aliwa pang audience. Sige po, tikdo tamo pa yan, Marinela. Sige po. Ayan, Mami,
see.
tikdo tamo po. Pakisabihan na kayo sa guli. Very quick interview. Ayan po, makilabas ko. Sige po, tikdo tamo po.
What's
Nano
your
pong
name,
lagyo
ma'am?
tamo?
Geraldine po.
Mami Geraldine, nino po yung susuportan tamo kening Mr. Pampanga 2024?
Ay, siyempre po yung pogi at magana akong anak at matalino, Rafael Valencia Guevara, Florida Blanca!
Balo mo.
Mami, nanong feeling na ing anak mo lalaban niya kay meto nga prestigio sa pageant na Mr. Pampanga?
Ay, feeling ko po siyempre, masaya ako kasi may habi po yung anak kaya ng tining event. At pag maragul kaya po yung anak ko kasi mag-anak at mapogi at matalino ya po.
At inyong pegmanan, Mami,
Awa.
di ka rin naman na ang kalago.
Awa. Balo mo, Red. Kasi balo ko ing anak ng Mami, talagang panaya makiyabi ka ring pageants. Nano po ing para kaya kayo importansya naniniking confidence na king pa mag-develop ng character ng anak ko?
Ay po, maragulya pong bagay king anak ko yung pamakyabe ng ngayon king pageant. Uling, may expose siya po at babalo na hanggang masanting at mapakyabe kareng kalupa ng candidate.
Ikwane, Ken. Totoo
Ikwane,
naman
Ken.
din. As a proud parent, well, sabi na rin pengari ko, aliwa pa rin talaga ing karog kapag panalben mo, lareng ing anak mo, king stage talaga.
Siyempre, akit me. He's performing well on stage. Ayan naman siguro nandun may bug na kamo namang gumaga, Mami. Gusto ko. Ayan. Kasi nandun ining parte ngayon ni. Masigla ni. Ninong gugulisak yo! Ayan. Kaya naman, Red, siguro manikta mo. Bakan talawenta mo. Nino pa ring kandidatong susuportan da ring kening side ay nilupang Florida Blanca lang ang Denny. Sige. Sige po, sir. Tigdo tao po. Marinela. Marinela. Sige. Kenny po. Ayan, nakakita mo king side ay ni. Nino pong susuportan tamo.
We do have a student here.
We have a
Ba't
student.
niya paskwela?
Sige.
Yes.
Bagya-bagya. Kenny tamo. Nanong lagyo mo?
Courtney Nicole po.
Courtney. Courtney, balo ng mamong at suka kene.
Opo!
Nino, ring susuportan mo ngening bengi ngayon.
Siyempre po, the Pride of Holy Angel University 2023 po, Rafael Guevara from Florida Blanca!
Ayan!
Coming from my alma mater.
Alma Mater, Holy Angel University. Nanoing ikit mo king kang Mr. Florida Blanca at yung susuporta mo bukod ketang title na ketang eskwela yun.
Siyempre po, totoo po yun, mabait po talaga siya. Napaka-friendly niya po and siyempre napakatalino and isa pa po, napakagaling niya pong makisama. Alam po yan ng buong section namin.
I love that. I love that. Aliwala talaga makyabe. Ito naman din.
Yes, thank you so much.
Ikit mo kay pamanerang dari naman lang din. Akit mo yung camaraderie da. Kay
Yes.
production da and all.
And as we can see tonight, ding almost all of our municipalities Mason metong na talaga. No? Eh, sinabi na ng Presidente na ng Mr. Pampanga 2024, nandin Mr. Jomel Lingat Bernel. Aliya para karela ini, aliya para kaya. Nune, para ini king probinsya na ning Pampanga. Sige rin, tipa tapa.
Thank you.
Kabang Mami Blasla, rin kaya katamong kandidato. Talagang lawenta mo. Nino talaga ing mamangat para karening talapanalbeta mo. Go ahead, Red.
Ayan. On to the next. We're still waiting for their formal wear and the announcement of top 11 as well. So stay tuned and to... Sorry. Oh, I think we have...
Okay, atin kano ketang bisang sumuporta mo naman, Red.
Yes,
Okay,
I
tayo.
think so. I saw a familiar face here. It's so
Okay.
good to see you here, my ate.
Good evening. Sige
Yes,
po.
for everyone to know, what's your name? Sorry. Let me me go here.
Okay.
Hello, good evening po mga kapatid. And sa mga madamdaminians po natin dyan, magandang gabi po.
Ayan, magandang gabi. Sino ang sinusuportahan ng magandang dilag na ito?
Actually, silang lahat ay talagang palaban, guwapo, pero syempre meron pong pumipindot-pindot sa aking puso't isipan at kaluluwa. Walang iba kundi si Bacolor J.M. Mendoza.
Okay, Bacolor JM. Ayan, JM ko naman.
Yes po.
So Ngeni, nanong message mo kan JM ka Mr. Bacolor?
Mr. Bacolor, ang message ko lang sa'yo is laban lang. Go, 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 fight, fight pa rin. Aqua memory yan. At yung kumukin ni mamangan popcorn para kaya ka.
Ayan, akit tamo.
Shout out pala sa mami niya nanonood ngayon, si Mama Emily. Ayan, nandito po siya. Hello, Ma.
Ayan. Siguro pakasabihan tayo, Mami. Ako buri ko lang pakasabihan.
Sige, pakikisabihan niya kapatid.
Tamo, nung nanong panamdamanda na may kiyabay na rin nga. Mami, saguli mo po ba? Saguli mo po. Mami, kumusta po ang panamdaman nyo na ang anak nyo kaya ba yung Mr. Pampanga 2024?
Actually, proud ko po kaya. May nyambutyaol ya. Very proud ko po kaya.
Sige po, mensahe nyo kang Mr. Bacolor. Mensahe po, mensahe. Ayan. Marinay, mami, lupang sabi na ng aning Bren ang sabihan king anak na baya may ako king bale. Ayan, nakal pong salamat. Ayan, Red.
Thank you so much, Ate.
We can see na the people or the audiences are enjoying. Anya naman, nung ikayo tigay pang oras, tagal na kayo, Kenny. And Red, nano'y malyari kay Batanini? I think we're gonna have the formal wear nung ka rin sunod dala. Ring gawada, ring Kapampangan designers. Anya naman, ako'y pumama ko. Magbalik ta na po king main program na po ning Coronation na ning Mr. Pampanga 2024.
Yes, and let's see who's gonna be on the top 11 and stay tuned.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Pampanga's Pride, Indayog Dance Alliance.
Lagi nang umaawit, meron bang umahabol sa'yo? Di naman patuloy ang pagtakbo. Sino bang nagsabi na kailangan unahin ang ito ka rin? Ano ba kung umagapagsin wala ngunit ay tagumpay? Huwag mag-alala, buhay ay di kalala. Dahan-dahan lang, buhay ay di kalala. Pero teka lang ba?
This time, we move on to showcasing the candidates in their sharp tuxedos, truly exuding elegance and class. As they step into the spotlight, they will embody glamour and sophistication. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Pampanga candidates in their formal wear.
Paano kung bigla na lamang I wrap my arms on your hand,
Angeles City.
baby, yeah. Pag
Designer
na
RJ
nasan,
Ryan.
I kiss you right on the lips, baby, yeah. Write little love notes on a post-it and I post it on your front door. Show up in suit and tie with the brooch and with the roses on your front yard. Oh, what do
Countdown!
Pilit kang patatawanin kahit na ang sungit mo. Oh, yeah. Kahit di ganong kawangis, ika'y guguhit ko. I'll probably take you to a private little island, baby, that's right. And maybe share a snack that I like it, baby, I'll give you the last bite.
Mr. Arayat Reggie Cruz.
Haranahin kita, saan tayo mapunta? Hindi pong kahit wala lang. O kaya may honest pa din. And this time I won't be late. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. It's so romantic, baby, I'ma let you have it. Oh, ang daming paraan, ikaw ang tanging dahilan. No, babe, haharanahin kita. Saan tayo magpunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya libre ka ng sine, kahit ikot tripay sige.
Bacolor. Designer, Mr. Rich Sabinya.
Simple random things to say. Haharanahin kita, saan tayo magpunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya iaalay ang kantang ko na sinulat para sa'yo. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. Random things to say. I love you, baby.
Mr. Condaba. Designer, Mitch Jimenez.
I wrap my arms on your hips, baby, yeah. Pag di mo inaasahan, I kiss you right on the lips, baby, yeah. Write little love notes on a post-it, and I post it on your front door. Show up in suit and tie with the brooch and with the roses on your front yard. Oh, yeah. Ang daming paraan, ikaw ang tanging dahilan. Oh, babe, haharanahin kita, saan tayo mapunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya biglang may breakfast dinner, just to keep you interested. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to
Mr. Florida Blanca. Designer, Rich Sabinya.
Oh, I love you. Pilit kang patatawanin kahit na ang sungit mo. Oh, yeah. Kahit di ganong kawangis, ika'y guguhit ko. I'll probably take you to a private little island, baby, that's right. And maybe share a snack that I like it, baby, I'll give you the last bite.
Mr. Guagua, designer, Chacha Santos.
To say I love you. It's so romantic, baby. I'ma let you have it. Oh, ang daming paraan. Ikaw ang tanging dahilan. No, babe. Haharanahin kita. Saan tayo magpunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya libre ka ng sine. Kahit ikot trip ay sige. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. Haharanahin kita. Saan man tayo magpunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya iaalay ang kantang ko na sinulat para sa'yo. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say.
Mr. Lubao, designer, Sydney Rick.
Haharanahin kita. Saan man tayo mapunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya biglang may breakfast TV just to keep you interested. Lahat ay dahil paano kung bigla na lamang I wrap my arms on your hips, baby, yeah. Pag di mo inaasahan, I kiss you right on the lips, baby, yeah. Write little love notes on a post-it and I post it on your front door. Show up in suit and tie with the brooch and with the roses on your front door.
Mr. Mabalakan, designer, RJ Ryan.
Ikaw ang tanging dahilan, oh babe. Haharanahin kita. Saan man tayo magpunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya biglang may breakfast TV just to keep you interested. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. Oh, I love you. Pilit kang patatawanin kahit na ang sungit mo.
Mr. Macabebe,
Kahit di ganun ka
designer, Harvey Senate.
I'll probably take you to a private little island, baby, that's right. And maybe share a snack that I like it, baby, I'll give you the last bite. Oh, ang daming paraan. Ikaw ang tanging dahilan, oh, babe. Haharanahin kita. Saan man tayo mapunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya may on-the-spot dinner, and this time I won't be late. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. It's so romantic, baby.
Mr. Magalang, designer, RJ Ryan.
Oh, ang daming paraan. Ikaw ang tanging dahilan, no, babe. Haharanahin kita. Saan tayo magpunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya libre ka ng sine. Kahit di ko
Mr. Masantol, Designer Robert Zamora.
Haranahin kita, saan tayo mapunta? Yung tipong tayo wala lang, o kaya biglang may bright festival, just to keep you interested. Lahat ay tayong paano kung bigla na lamang I'll wrap my arms on your hips, baby, yeah. Pag di mo inaasahan, I'll kiss you right on the lips, baby, yeah. Right there.
Mr. Mexico, Designer Jaja Santos.
Chin with the roses on your front yard. Oh, boy. Yeah. Ang daming paraan, ikaw ang tanging dahilan. Oh, babe. Haharanahin kita, saan tayo mapunta? Yung tipong tayo wala lang, o kaya biglang may bright festival, just to keep you interested. Lahat ay tayong wala lang, I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. Oh, I love you. Pilit kang patatawanin kahit na ang sungit mo. Oh, yeah. Kahit di ganong kawangis, ika'y guguhit ko. I'll probably take you to a private little island, baby, that's right. And maybe share a snack that I like it, baby, I'll give you the last bite.
Mr. Minali, Designer Veg Jimenez.
Haharanahin kita, saan tayo mapunta? Yung tipong tayo wala lang, o kaya may on the spot dinner, and this time I won't be late. Lahat ay tayong wala lang, I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. It's so romantic, baby, I'ma let you have it. Oh, ang daming paraan, ikaw ang tanging dahilan. No, babe, haharanahin kita, saan tayo mapunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang, o kaya libre ka ng sila, kahit ikot iba'y sige. Lahat ay dahil wala lang, I just wanna do simple random things to say. Haharanahin kita, saan tayo mapunta? Yung tipong kahit wala,
Mr. Pora,
o kaya iaalay ang
Designer Veg Jimenez.
lahat ay dahil wala lang, I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. Haharanahin kita, saan tayo mapunta? Yung your hips, baby. Yeah. Pag di mo inaasahan, I'll kiss you right on the lips, baby. Yeah. Write little love notes on a post-it, and I post it on your front door. Show up in suit and tie with the brooch.
Mr. San Fernando, designer Jay Magada.
Yeah. Ang daming paraan, ikaw ang tanging dahilan. Oh, babe, haharanahin kita. Saan man tayo mapunta, yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya biglang may breakfast dinner, just to keep you interested. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. Oh, I love you. Pilit kang patatawanin kahit na ang sungit mo. Oh, yeah. Kahit di ganong kawangis, ika'y guguhit ko.
Mr. San Luis, designer Ryan Chris.
Baby, that's right. And maybe share the snack that I like it. Baby, I'll give you the last bite. Oh, oh, do, 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 do. Oh, ang daming paraan, ikaw ang tanging dahilan. Oh, babe, haharanahin kita. Saan man tayo mapunta, yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya may on-the-spot dinner, and this time I won't be late. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. It's so romantic, baby, I'ma let you have it. Oh, ang daming paraan, ikaw ang tanging dahilan. No, babe, haharanahin kita.
Mr. San Simon, designer Veg Jimenez.
O kaya libre ka ng sine, kahit ikot di bicycle. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. Haharanahin kita, saan man tayo mapunta, yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya iaalay ang kantang ko na sinulat para sa'yo. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you.
Mr. Santa Ana, designer Carl John Miranda.
O kaya biglang may breakfast dinner, just to keep you interested. Lahat ay dahil paano kung bigla na lamang I'll wrap my arms on your hips, baby. Yeah. Pag di mo inaasahan, I'll kiss you right on the lips, baby. Yeah. Write little love notes on a post-it, and I post it on your front door. Show up in suit and tie with the brooch and with the roses on your front yard. Oh, boy. Yeah. Ang daming paraan, ikaw ang tanging dahilan. Oh, babe, haharanahin kita. Sa
Mr. Santa Rita, Designer RJ Ryan,
kang patatawanin kahit na ang sungit mo. Oh yeah. Kahit di ganong kawangis, ika'y iguguhit ko. I'll probably take you to a private little island, baby, that's right. And maybe share a snack that I like it, baby, I'll give you the last bite.
Mr. Santo Tomas, Designer Sid Rit,
Just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. It's so romantic, baby. I'ma let you have it. Oh, ang daming paraan. Ikaw ang tanging dahilan. No, babe. Haharanahin kita. Saan tayo magpunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya libre ka ng sila. Kahit ikot di sige. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. Haharanahin kita. Saan tayo magpunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya iaalay ang kantang ko na sinulat para sa'yo. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. Haharanahin kita. Saan tayo magpunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya biglang may breakfast TV just to keep you interested. Lahat ay dahil paano kung bigla na lamang I'll wrap my arms on your hips.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. Pampanga 2024 candidates in their formal wear.
Baby, write little love notes on a post-it and I post it on your front door. Show up in suit and tie with the brooch and with the roses on your front yard. Oh, boy. Yeah. Ang daming paraan, ikaw ang tanging dahilan. Oh, babe. Haharanahin kita. Saan tayo magpunta? Yung tipong kahit wala lang. O kaya biglang may breakfast TV just to keep you interested. Lahat ay dahil wala lang. I just wanna do simple random things to say. I love you. Oh, I love you.
Wow! Another amazing presentation of the works by Kapampangan designers. It is just another proof of how creative and unique Kapampangans are. Once again, let's give it up for the designers.
A big hand for the Kapampangan designers, everyone. Well, it's so incredible and intricately detailed. The formal
agree.
wears are tonight. Well, I'm lost for words. Just truly amazing. And Jasmine, speaking of amazing, you just look so stunning tonight. But wait, since our hashtag for tonight is hashtag Masanting Ka Pampanga, I have a hashtag for you.
Okay.
Hashtag Malagu Ka Kapampangan.
Yes! Thank you so much, Jerome. I would say the same thing to you. Masanting ka.
Nagbolahan pa talaga tayo.
I love your suit. I love your suit tonight.
Oh, speaking of my suit, thank you so much to my designer, Mr. Ryan Manansala. Maraming salamat for dressing me up. Let's give him a big round of applause, everyone.
And yes, me too. Ryan Manansala, everyone. Thank you so much, me. And Mommy CJ and Mommy Neil for my hair and glam. Okay, let's move on to the last set of minor awards.
All right, so we'll be now giving out the last set of special awards. Who do you think will be awarded for these awards? Can I hear from the crowd?
This is our last set.
Ayan na.
I think we're ready.
And the crowd went wild again. Hayaan muna natin silang mag-cheer kasi hindi nila tayo maririnig.
Okay.
Come on! Let's go, Bren! Guiao Convention Center! Louder for your candidate!
This is just an amazing crowd for tonight. Okay. Now we go and award.
Let's wait for them.
Let's wait a bit.
We hear you loud and clear. And now, let's award the best in municipal costume.
The best in municipal costume will be receiving a sash and 20,000 pesos. To be presented by Miss Carlota Mangune and Mr. J. Kapati.
And our best in municipal costume goes to Mr. Arayat!
Our next award is the best in casual wear.
The best in casual wear will be receiving 5,000 pesos in cash and a sash. To be awarded by Miss Andra Ting and Miss Angela Robson.
The best in casual wear is Mr. I heard it, Mabalaka!
Once again, best in casual wear is Mr. Mabalakat. There you go. And now, we will be awarding the best in summer wear.
Best in summer wear will be receiving a sash and 5,000 pesos. To be presented by Miss Princess Nakamura and Miss ACF Bakiran.
And our best in summer wear goes to It's now time to move forward, Mr. Makabebe!
Our next and last award is the Best Informal Wear.
Best informal wear will be receiving a sash and 5,000 pesos to be awarded by RV Clemente and Salma Emma.
Best Informal Wear is... I think we're ready for Mr. Makabebe! Once again, congratulations to the winners of our minor awards. If only all of our misters can be crowned as Mr. Pampanga 2024, then everyone will go home a winner tonight. Right, Jerome?
Indeed, partner. Dare I say, everyone deserves the crown. Do you agree with me, Pampanga? Everyone deserves the crown. But then again, tonight is all about the pekamasanting Akapampangan.
And I cannot believe that we are down to announcing our top 11 for tonight! Feeling ko kinakabahan na rin sila, Jerome. So, is everybody ready to know who our top 11 is?
Who do you think will belong to the top 11? And will have the chance to win the Mr. Pampanga 2024. Oh, we already have the list.
I already have the list. And now, without further ado, the first to enter the top 11 is...
Who do you think, Pampanga? Louder!
The first spot goes to...
Come on, louder! Who do you think will belong to the top 11?
Parang hindi ko pa naririnig.
Come on, Bren, Guiao! Convention, louder!
Okay. First to enter is Mr. Florida Blanca!
We would like to request the audience to refrain from making unnecessary noise while the candidates are giving their messages. Thank you.
Masanting ka, Pampanga, is a reminder of the beauty that lives in our people, culture, and traditions. To me, it represents kindness, resilience, and creativity of Kapampangans. As Mr. Pampanga, I would like to represent its beauty by sharing our stories, celebrating our continued legacy, and promoting values that define us. Mr. Pampanga is not just a simple theme, because it is a promise to our community to keep its beauty shining. Because tonight, this is our story. Masanting ka, Pampanga!
The next spot belongs to you, Mr.
We can't hear it yet. We need your cheers!
Take your spot, Mr. Makabebe!
Masanting ka, Pampanga. Masanting ang Pampanga dahil ang mga tao dito ay mababait, mapagmahal, talentado pagdating sa pagluluto tulad ko, at higit sa lahat, may takot sa Diyos. Masanting ang Pampanga dahil sa makasaysayang kultura tulad ng mabusilak na fiesta, makukulay na mga parol, at mga tradisyon na di namin nakakalimutan. At higit sa lahat, ang Pampanga ay punong-puno ng mga pangarap na mula sa ginagawang airport at mga infrastruktura makapagbukas ng mga pangarap di lang sa aming mga Kapampangan, kundi pati na rin sa mga kapwa ko Pilipino. Ang masanting ka, Pampanga, dahil ang ating nakaraan at masanting ka, Pampanga, dahil ang masanting ka, Pampanga, dahil masanting ang ating nakaraan, masanting ang ating kasulukuyan, masanting ang ating kinabukasan. Salamat po.
And now we're ready for you, Mister! I don't think I hear it yet. Mister! Mexico!
Masanting ka, Pampanga, goes beyond our culture, cuisine, traditions, and festivals. The true beauty of Pampanga lies within its people. Our kindness, hospitality, resilience. Indeed, among Pampanga's wonders, its people are the best. And this is what makes our hometown truly masanting. Masanting ka, Pampanga!
And now, move forward because the fourth spot belongs to you, Mr.
Who do you want to come in for the fourth spot?
Move forward, Mr. Guagua!
Masanting ka, Pampanga. Through the years, Pampanga has been collectively known to excel in various crafts. From the tasty dishes it offers, the unexceptional beauty of Christmas lantern, to the people who carried Kapampangan pride in different forms of art, especially in the field of pageantry, where Pampanga is now known to be the powerhouse of beauty and talent, be it with culture, the dishes, and the people themselves embodies the true definition of being masanting. And as a proud Kapampangan, I'm here proudly to say, itikdome, itintigme, igulisak me, masanting ka, Pampanga!
You are part of the top 11! Mister! Who do you think it is? Mr. Arayan!
Masanting ka, Pampanga. Pampanga is one of the most progressing province here in the Philippines nowadays Despite of his challenges, faces, he still stands strong. And as a man with the blood of Kapampangan, we Kapampangans are known as a hospitable, generous, and kind and religious. That's why people love us. And I want to invite everyone to please visit our home to see and witness how beautiful Pampanga it is. Maslag ka, Pampanga! Mabuhay ka!
The sixth spot belongs to you, Mr. Santa Rita!
Masantig ka, Pampanga. Naniniwala po ako na ang tunay na kahulugan ng masanting ka, Pampanga, kapag nakakapagbigay ka po ng saya sa mga tao na paligid mo. Nagbibigay ka ng blessing sa mga kapatid mo. Meron kang paggalang at respeto at pagmamahal sa iyong magulang. Tulad ko po, ako po nagtitinda po ako ng pares sa kanto. Pero hindi ko po kinakahiya yun. Kasi yun po yung bagay na tumutulong sa akin upang matustusan ko po yung pag-aaral ko. At hindi maging pabigat sa aking mga magulang. Dahil ito po ang tunay na kahulugan ng masanting ka, Pampanga. Hindi lang po basta gwapo ang panlabas na kanyuan, kundi gwapo din po ang kalooban. At para makita pa po ng mga kabataan at susunod pang henerasyon, ano ang tunay at dapat na kahulugan ng masanting ka, Pampanga. Ako po si Christian Paul Rivera, isang pinakamagandang halimbawa kung ba't masanting ka, Pampanga. Dakal po salamat.
And now we're ready for you, Mr.
Masanting ka, Pampanga, ay nagpapakita ng magandang kalooban at pagmamahal ng mga Kapampangan sa mga matatanda. Naalala ko nung bumisita ako sa isang bayang punan, nakausap ko ang isang lolo. Nasabi niya sa akin ang kanyang karanasan. Iniiwan na siya ng kanyang pamilya. Napakasikip isipin ang kanyang karanasan. Kaya tinatak ko sa aking puso na kailanman ay hindi ko papabayaan ang aking mahal sa buhay. Masanting ka, Pampanga, lalo na kung tayo ang magiging boses ng mga matatandang iniwan sa bahay ampunan. Let us be the voice for the last, the least. Thank you.
Your journey doesn't end here because you belong to the top 11, Mr. Bacolor!
Masanting ka, Pampanga, kasi araramdaman ko ing bale kukeka. As a business administration graduate and a flight attendant international, I've been to places such as New York City. I've tasted the steak of Melbourne. But you know what? Every time I'm at 36,000 feet above sea level, my heart only goes to one destination, and that is Pampanga. Pampanga is well known as a culinary capital of here in the Philippines, but I want to emphasize the warm smile of our Kapampangans and the distinct dialect that we have that make us this place our home. Masanting ka, Pampanga, because of your people. And I am proud to be a world-class Kapampangan.
You can still win the crown! Mr. I think I heard it. Mr. Mabalacat City!
Masanting ka, Pampanga. In English, meaning, you're handsome, Pampanga. But as a Kapampangan, I will use it as beautiful. There are so many things that we can consider beautiful here in our beloved province. It can be places, infrastructures, or even our own delicacies. But because of the beautiful people who continue to strive for greatness, to become well-known not just here in Pampanga, but also in our country. Those are the things I can say that make Pampanga beautiful. And that is the reason I can say I am proud to become a Kapampangan. Kapampangan ko, pag maragol ko.
You can relax for a bit now because the 10th spot belongs to you, Mr. Mr. Masantol!
Masanting ka, Pampanga. Bakit nga ba? Para sa akin, masanting ka dahil sa mga taong patuloy na nagmamahal at nagpapahalaga sa ating sariling wika, kultura at tradisyon. Kaya naman tayo'y magkaisa, magsama-sama, patuloy nating paunlarin kung ano man ang sariling atin. Masanting ka, Pampanga!
Okay, Jerome, we are down to the last spot for top 11. But our top 11 Mr. also happens to be the People's Choice Award.
Oh, when you say People's Choice Award, ibig sabihin ba nito siya yung may pinakamalakas na supporters tonight?
Yes, siya ang may pinakamadaming family, friends, and supporters. That's why the supporters of this candidate, parinig naman dyan!
Nasaan kaya or sino kaya ang pinakamalakas na supporter for tonight?
Okay.
Dumadagundong ang Bren Guiao Convention Center.
Yes. And now, the last to enter the top 11, the People's Choice Award is Mr.
Who do you think, Pampanga?
He is Mr. Angeles City!
Masanting ka, Pampanga. For me, Masanting ka, Pampanga is more than just a slogan. It is a call to action, a reminder to embody purpose, strength, and integrity. As a Kapampangan man, my core is to live up to the ideals of greatness, not just in words, but also in actions. My mission is to uplift our province, to honor our heritage, and to carry this title with responsibility and meaning. Through my advocacy for health and wellness, I aim to inspire and empower other people to lead better lives. Because for me, being Masanting is not just about my appearance, but it is about my character, service, and impact to other people, proving that Masanting Ka, Pampanga is not just who we are, but it is who we aspire to be. Good evening and thank you.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, our People's Choice Awardee, Mr. Angeles City.
And once again, Jerome, to our misters who didn't make it to the top 11, thank you all so much. You did a wonderful job, and this is truly just the beginning for you. Let's give our big round of applause.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause to our top 11!
Wow! That was nerve-wracking for a moment, Jerome.
Well, Jasmine, I guess all the people here at Bren Guiao Convention Center were on the edge of their seats for a while in that part of that competition. And what will happen next? All right. So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we will be now announcing the criteria for judging for the selection committee to select our top 5.
Okay, so we begin with 30% intelligence
40% summer wear.
and 30% looks, which includes physical appearance, confidence, poise, and bearing for a total of 100%.
100%.
So to give us a bit of a breather, because I know we all need it, kailangan natin huminga, kailangan natin kumalma, dahil mamaya mas lalaban pa tayo sa sigawan. We will be taking a short break while we all prepare for the summer wear competition. That's all when Mr. Pampanga 2024 returns.
Ang Masanting Akapampangan truly or should be celebrated with this prestigious celebration. Folks, the journey to a prestigious male pageant in the province has just begun. Antabayanan niyo kami po. Mi papanalangaman, uling daratang ni ting Masanting Akapampangan. Maya pagantanaw. marks this day because we are halfway to the most and grandest male pageant coronation night in the province, the Mr. Pampanga 2024. As we always believe, in Kapampangan, aliyamu kabut malago. Nune, masanting yan naman.
partner. Painit ng painit, papali ng papali in competition ngayong banging ay ni. May announce na rin top 11. What can you say about our top 11 for tonight?
For me, the top 11 is really not, it's really hard to pick a top 11. And even though I know that all of them are really contenders for the crown, but it's a pageant and we really need to trim them down to 11 and later on till 5.
And we saw Mika's statement na naman na they were given a chance to speak out their mind and very
I know.
interesting na rin karelang topic diniscuss
Yes.
sa ating mikropono mo.
It was so good hearing their thoughts about Masantingka, Pampanga, and Kapampangan in general. And I think it's one of my favorite segments, to be honest.
Right now, Red, let's get the reactions of our audience. Bangalita
Yes.
balo tamo, nano impulso dari kaya katamong kabalen.
Yes, we're going up to
Puntalan tamo, ren kening banda kening audience. Sige po, Kenny tamo. Lawen tamo kening banda ngayon ni. All right. Who's willing to answer our questions? Okay. Kenny po. Ate girl. Sagaliya mo
Let's
ni.
go.
Let's go, let's go. Excuse me po. Ayan. Nanong lagyu mo? Nanong lagyu mo?
Paula Sambili po.
Paula, ninong susuportan mo tonight?
Angeles City, mag-ingat!
Angeles City! Balo kay Angeles sa intauling inaos da aking top 11. Nanong penamdaman nyo na top 10 na alay pa Angeles City pa nga top 11 inaos din?
Kumarog.
Kinarog ya red, kinarog la. Actually, ako nung supporter na ako mo namang Mr. Angeles, pamayayawas bikarugan na ako man talaga.
Waiting for the final spot is really nerve-wracking, and I am so happy that they are still here supporting their candidates as well. And ano ang message mo kay Yas?
Naiiyak po siya, naiiyak po siya.
Good luck and don't... Bakit? Dapat pakak para lagapak.
Ah, okay.
Dapat
Ito si Mami naman ang ating kausapin, Red.
Mami.
Let's go there. Super excited ang ating mga audience tonight. As nakasiyakin ng Bren Guiao Convention Center.
Hello po.
Mami, nano pong lagyu tamo?
Yoli,
Mami Yoli, nino pong susuportahan tamo tonight?
Angeles City, proud tita here! Pauna kang ke! Tunay masanting nga Kapampangan!
Pauna ka ni Mr. Angeles. Nano pong penamdaman nyo na tauliyaw inawas si Mr. Angeles?
Masaya! Pasalamat kami ka rin tao, susuporto.
It was really a good moment for them as being one of the good fan base and biggest fan base that have garnered for the best fan vote as well. So it was one thing na support and at the same time them performing on stage.
Yes, correct partner. Nanding inawas de. Mr. Angeles nandin may bugyang masira yung Bren Guiao. Ngayon naman, babalik tayo king main program na po ni Coronation Night in Mr. Pampanga 2024.
Taking center stage for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. Pampanga 2024 Top 11 in their summer wear competition. Rafael Guevara.
Kanino ba ako sa'yo sumusuyap? Kahit titigan kita magdamag, langit-langit pakiramdam kapag ika'y kasama. Pilitin man o pigilan ka ang nararamdaman, mas madali na ang makatabi. Di man at pigilan ka at nararamdaman, mas madali na aminin, hindi na pupuntahan. O diba, o di nga ba, kasi sa tuwing magkakasama ka, maraming nakakalimutan, nawawala na sa isipan. Di ko alam ang gagawin kapag di nakatingin, kasi alam mo pala dahil sa'yo. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Mr. Mexico, Emer John Mondo.
Sa isipan, di ko alam ang gagawin kapag di nakatingin, kasi alam mo pala dahil sa'yo. Tigil lang ito. Sabis lang ng mata mo, sabis lang ng mata mo. Saan halik-halikan mo ito? Alam mo ba na dahil sa'yo, tumitigil ang mundo? Sabis lang ng mata mo, makarating mo kung saan, ikaw lang pabalikan, asahan mo ito. Tumitigil ang mundo, sabis lang ng mata mo, makarating man kung saan, ikaw lang pabalikan, asahan mo ito.
Mr. Guagua Jomar Pabalan.
Hanap palagi, ikaw bawat sandali. Ako'y sa dibdib ko, ikaw ang nagsini. Ikaw lang nais makatabi. Di man at pigilan ka at nararamdaman, mas madali na aminin, hindi na pupuntahan. O diba, o di nga ba, kasi sa tuwing magkakasama ka, maraming nakakalimutan, nawawala na sa isipan. Di ko alam ang gagawin kapag di nakatingin, kasi alam mo pala dahil sa'yo. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Maraming nakakalimutan,
Mr. Araya Kenneth Cruz. Mr. Santa Rita Paul Arthur Rivera.
Darating man kung saan, ikaw lang babalikan, asahan mo ito. Bawat ngiti ako'y hindi mapakali, hanap palagi ikaw bawat sandali. Ako'y sa dibdib ko, ikaw ang nagsini, ikaw lang nais makatabi. Di man at pigilan ka at nararamdaman, mas madali na aminin, hindi na
Mr. Lubao Clark Bautista. Mr. Bacolor, JM Mamangon.
Pilitin man o pigilan ka ang nararamdaman. Mas madali na aminin yun din ang pupuntahan. O diba? O di nga ba? Kasi sa tuwing makakasama ka, madami na nakalimutan. Nawawala na sa isipan. Di ko alam ang gagawin kapag ika'y nakatingin. Kasi alam mo ba na dahil sa'yo tumitigil ang mundo. Sa kislap ng mata mo, pagkarating mo kung saan, ikaw lang pabalikan. Asahan mo ito. Tumitigil ang mundo. Sa kislap ng mata mo, pagkarating man kung saan, ikaw lang pabalikan. Asahan mo
Mr. Mabalacat City, Raven Reds Lansanga.
Hanap palagi ikaw bawat sandali. Ako'y sa dibdib ko, ikaw ang nagsini. Ikaw lang nais makatabi. Pilitin man at pigilan ka ang nararamdaman. Mas madali na aminin yun din ang pupuntahan. O diba? O di nga ba? Kasi sa tuwing makakasama ka, madami na nakalimutan. Nawawala na sa isipan. Di ko alam ang gagawin kapag ika'y nakatingin. Kasi alam mo ba na dahil sa'yo
Mr. Masantol, Paul John Uzi.
nawawala na sa isipan. Di ko alam ang gagawin kapag ika'y nakatingin. Kasi alam mo ba na dahil sa'yo tumitigil ang mundo. Sa kislap ng mata mo, sa kislap ng mata mo, saan halik-halikan mo ito. Alam mo ba na dahil sa'yo tumitigil ang mundo.
Mr. Angeles City, Krishna Yasser Rodriguez.
Kung saan, ikaw lang pabalikan. Asahan mo ito. Tumitigil ang mundo. Sa kislap ng mata mo, makarating man kung saan, ikaw lang pabalikan. Asahan mo ito. Bawat ngiti ako'y hindi mabakali. Hanap palagi ikaw bawat sandali. Ako'y sa dibdib ko, ikaw ang nagsini. Ikaw lang nais makatabi.
let's meet our top 5 when Mr. Pampanga returns.
Escape to paradise, where luxury meets natural beauty. Whether you're here for a romantic getaway, exciting activities, or a family vacation, moments like these are what fun memories are made of. For the adventurous souls, unwind by our pool as the sun kisses the horizon. Enjoy exciting activities such as water sports, and as the day turns into night, experience the magic of a tropical sunset. Book your escape at Casa Esmeralda, the perfect family resort in the north. Casa Esmeralda, where every moment is a masterpiece.
Mapaling kompetisyon, partner. Ikitamoy karelang summer wear na ring top 11. What can you say about their pasarela? Ang point pa mag-post na kitang stage.
First of all, those swimwear and that production background really fits well. It's a chef's kiss. And you know what? I am so happy to see them performing, and I know that, first of all, we can all agree that they are all contenders for the crown, but those top 11 really proved that they are deserving of those spots.
Yes, and Red, walking on that stage is never easy, especially yun yung suot mo lang. Pero you can see the confidence dun sa ating top 11. At babasahin natin, meron na din kanya-kanyang top 5 itong ating mga viewers. Ano? Para kay Paul Matito, ang ating viewer from CLTV36, ang top 5 niya ay Macabebe, Santa Rita, Masantol, Angeles, and Bacolor. Ayan, meron din dito nag-comment, Florida Blanca,
Yes, from Rona Manansala, Florida Blanca, still on the running. And we have Sakura Z shouting for Mexico.
And agpang naman kang Trisha Patrice Otlanyuga, sportsmanship is a must in any pageantry, kaya telling someone to stop supporting is bitterness. Go Makabebe!
That is very evident. As you know, when all the contestants were being called for the top 11, they're all clapping, they're all full of smiles. Up until the end, they showed that this is all about sportsmanship.
And Red, ini kakit ko ing man of the hour. Ini ing pasimuno ning kaya katamong pekamumo ng prestigious male pageant kati probinsya Pampanga.
Let me say this first before introducing that one. I am very, very thankful for this man for bringing out the best, not only with the man from Pampanga, but also the trans women of Pampanga. And I'm so, so privileged to welcome, you know who is it?
Yeah, the President, Jomel Lingat Bernal. Bayan mo ko,
Yes.
punta lang tane. O, ine. Dakpan mo ya, Chuya Kenny. Okay. So, Sir Jomel, bakit natin naisip na ipakilala sa probinsya ng Pampanga ang isang masanting na Kapampangan?
Actually, it was just started in a coffee session with the Execom. To be honest and just to be true to everybody, lahat ho ng members ng Execom, may kakaluguran kami. And one fine evening, pisabihan mi, panena mong mutya, panena mong Miss Gay, o tala kayang Mister naman. So that's the time na tayo subukan, Mr. Pampanga. And from the small details up to the extravagant ideas of our Execom, sobra akong make-believe. Tunay lang magaling rin kayabe ako. Kayabe i-Red Luz, i-Chot Rojas, i-Ivany, i-Brian Mamawan. We have here also Nika and Jasmine na sinawop, binuo, baka nita maging prestiyoso yung Mr. Pampanga. At sana maulit siya pa king Mr. Pampanga 2025.
Yes, we from CLTV36 personally saw how meticulous and how you're achieving for perfection, Sir Jomel. Ito ang tatanong ko ngayon sa'yo. Kasi from screening, nagulat na tayo. Hindi basta-basta ang lineup. And right now, the Coronation Night, pasabog kung pasabog. Ano ba iaabangan pa ba tayo? What are we expecting? And what are your messages to the contestants of Mr. Pampanga?
To all the top or semi-finalists, guys, congratulations. And of course, to all the candidates who did not make it to the semi-final round, maraming salamat kasi this will never be like this, fruitful, meaningful without them. Kaya buong puso, ingka akong pasasalamat, especially to our Board of Judges. At wag na wag kayong aalis and keep on watching live sa ating CLTV36 Facebook, YouTube at Television Free TV dahil merong pasabog na magaganap after this end of competition. Antabayanan nyo kami. Everybody, maraming salamat po. Salamat, Red. You know, si Red, she is one of our fruit.
Yes.
Bunga siya ng Queen of San Fernando. At kumipa ka rin nilaban kay Queen of Pampanga to Queen of International hanggang ini kayabe kayo. Salamat. I love you, anak. And CLTV36, maraming salamat. We found our home with CLTV36. Thank you.
Sir Jomel, thank you so much. And I am so proud of you. And it's so proud to be Kapampangan. This is truly a Kapampangan excellence.
Yes, we will be expecting for the next few years, for the next 10, 20, 30 years in Mr. Pampanga at Chuya Emma ko. Dakal salamat at congratulations, Sir Jomel.
Thank you so much.
Ngayon din naman, Red, syempre, kabang Mami Blast na rin kaya katamong kandidato, siguro lumibot tapa.
I think they are ready already.
Oh, I think they're...
Yes.
Are they ready? Okay, so let's go back to the program of the Coronation of Mr. Pampanga 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we bring back on center stage Mr. Pampanga Top 11!
SNG on the track.
Pampanga, let's give it up for the top 11 of Mr. Pampanga 2024.
Feeling ko nagko-conserve na sila ng energy. Because we are moving on to the most thrilling and exciting part because we will be announcing the top, five.
We're just minutes away from crowning the first ever Mr. Pampanga. But sadly, from top 11, they will be cut to top 5. So are you ready, Pampanga, for your top 5? Magkainge, Bren, Guiao Convention Center!
Who do you think will make it to the top 5? We can't hear you yet. More.
Louder!
Woo!
Grabe, nakakakaba.
Yes, definitely with the thrilling sound and the cheers. I think we're ready, Jerome.
We're now ready to announce your top 5. Take the first spot, Mr. Mr. Angeles City!
You're a part of the top 5! Mister!
Who do you think?
I'm not gonna say it if I don't hear it! Mister!
Louder, come on!
We need more energy! You're part of the top 5, Mr. Makabebe!
You can breathe now because the third spot belongs to you.
Who do you think it is? We need more cheers!
The third spot belongs to you, Mr. Guagua!
We're now ready for you, Mister! I want to hear the cheer first. We're ready for you, Mister!
Once again, Mabalacat City! One spot left. Who do you think will get the last spot for the top 5 of Mr. Pampanga 2024?
Cheer for your candidate!
Kanino mapupunta ang 5th spot? Move forward. The 5th spot belongs to you, Mr. Santa Rita!
Ladies and gentlemen, our top 5. To the rest of our top 11, job well done for your performance tonight.
Congratulations, Bren. You did great. And for sure, your family and supporters are very proud of you. Well, at this point of the competition, of course, let's congratulate first our top 5. Palakpakan natin, ladies and gentlemen.
Once again, our top 5 for Mr. Pampanga 2024.
Well, at this point, Pampanga, we will be having the last and final question for this competition. But before that, I would like to mention the criteria for judging in selecting our first ever Mr. Pampanga. For the criteria for judging, we have 100% totality that includes intelligence, looks, poise, and bearing, and confidence. Also, I would like to remind everyone to please refrain from making unnecessary noise while the candidate is answering the question so that the judges will perfectly or clearly hear the answer.
Yes, but before we go ahead and do that, as you can see, our candidates are standing at the back, the rest of our top 5, and they will be provided with headsets with loud music, so they won't hear us. Because this time, they will be answering a one common question.
Only one question. All right. So, tanungin muna natin yung other finalists kung okay lang ba sila. Okay lang ba kayo dyan to other top 4? Top 5 for other finalists? Okay?
Okay, we need
Okay, can you please give us a thumbs up kung okay lang ba ang ating other 4 finalists? Can you please give us a thumbs up?
Yes, thumbs up po. Okay na. I
So
think,
clear tayo.
yes, I think they're all ready. And are you ready?
Pero bago
Tulad
yan,
na sila.
kumustahin muna natin si Mr. Angeles City. Yan. Kumusta ka naman, Mr. Angeles City?
Good. Right now, kasi nakapasok na din ang top 5. So,
Alright, maybe we can have the microphone, the volume louder
Yes.
so that we can
Low.
hear him clearly.
Low.
Sino yung mga supporters mo tonight?
right over there.
Magingay ang mga supporters ni Angeles City! Nung kakarugya i Mr. Angeles City, mas kakarugla deng supporters na.
Totoo yan.
Alright.
Low.
Okay, so I think we're all ready. Are you ready now, Mr. Angeles City?
Totally.
Okay.
Before we give the question, let's ask first.
Yes, para
Miss
mas
Maylin.
marinig ng mga judges natin the answers of our top 5. Okay.
All right. So here's your final question. Again, to all the Kapampangans here at Bren Guiao Convention Center, please refrain from making unnecessary noise while the candidate is answering the question. And I will be reading the question twice. Here's your question. In a so-called powerhouse country of female beauty queens, Filipino women become empowered, confident, and transformative as some of their legacies. And tonight, a new era begins for male pageant. Being the first ever Mr. Pampanga, how will you create long-term impact and leave a remarkable footprint even after your reign? Again, in a so-called powerhouse country of female beauty queens, Filipino women become empowered, confident, and transformative as some of their legacies. And tonight, a new era begins for male pageant. Being the first ever Mr. Pampanga, how will you create long-term impact and leave a remarkable footprint even after your reign?
Hello. All right. So I am really excited to talk about that. And for me, I would definitely live my life with a purpose. And in my journey towards making history by having the honor of being the first Mr. Pampanga, I would like to utilize this platform to implement my advocacy as a registered physical therapist to empower individuals in achieving their highest attainable functioning in life in both physical and mental well-being. And hopefully, by the end of this night, I hope to be remembered not just for my inspiring words, but also for the lasting impact I can do for our community through my actions. Because I know for a fact that I am a Mr. Pampanga who is not only masanting, but also motivating. Thank you.
There you have it, Mr. Angeles City. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
First candidate now, we call on
Thank you.
Mr. Makabebe. A crowd favorite tonight, Jerome.
He came prepared. Isa to sa may mga pinakamalakas na supporters tonight.
Yes, tama ka dyan.
At dahil sobrang lakas ng supporters mo, baka gusto mo muna silang batiin.
Gusto nga po lang batiin yung mga pamilya ko, kaibigan ko, mga sumusuporta sa akin. Mahal na mahal ko kayo. I love you all!
Okay, so are you ready? Okay, sabi niya yes. Here is your question. I will repeat it twice. In a so-called powerhouse country of female beauty queens, Filipino women become empowered, confident, and transformative as some of their legacies. And tonight, a new era begins for male pageant. Being the first ever Mr. Pampanga, how will you create a long-term impact and leave a remarkable footprint even after your reign? Once again, in a so-called powerhouse country of female beauty queens, Filipino women become empowered, confident, and transformative as some of their legacies. And tonight, a new era begins for male pageant. Being the first ever Mr. Pampanga, how will you create a long-term impact and leave a remarkable footprint even after your reign?
Thank you. I can create impact after even after my reign. I can create impact after this by inspiring the youth. If you love something and you want to achieve something, do it, and whatever it is, do it passionately, dedicatedly, and because personally I believe that if you put 100% of your effort and you put 100% wholeheartedly, you will become successful and successful in this world. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Makabebe. Okay, Jerome. We have 3 misters and we're ready for Mr. Guagua.
Guagua. They came prepared.
Hi, Mr. Guagua. How are you feeling tonight?
Grabe.
Speechless siya, speechless siya.
Kailangan niya huminga.
Overwhelmed. But syempre, for sure, sobrang grateful niya. At kahit nasa likod, yung mga supporters niya, dinig na dinig natin.
Nasaan?
Over there, sabi niya, nasan sila? Over there.
Batiin mo naman sila, Mr. Guagua.
To all my friends from other municipality, from Lubao, Mabalacat City, Guagua, and Angeles City, thank you po for came here tonight to join us po. Sobrang grateful po ako, and para sa inyo po yung top 5.
There you go. So, Mr. Guagua, are you ready with your final question? All right. So I'll be reading it twice. Here's your question. In a so-called powerhouse country of female beauty queens, Filipino women become empowered, confident, and transformative as some of their legacies. And tonight, a new era begins for male pageant. Being the first ever Mr. Pampanga, how will you create long-term impact and leave a remarkable footprint even after your reign? Again, in a so-called powerhouse country of female beauty queens, Filipino women become empowered, confident, and transformative of some of their legacies. And tonight, a new era begins for male pageant. Being the first ever Mr. Pampanga, how will you create a long-term impact and leave a remarkable footprint even after your reign?
I want to share the reason that's why I'm still joining pageantry. At first po, na-discover po ako sa pageant in 2017. Sobrang hirap po ng buhay namin. At because of pageant po, nakapag-graduate ako as a teacher. And naging flight attendant po ako. Ngayon po, flight attendant po ako. The very reason po, kaya nandito ako is because of those people. Some of them are my students, mentees in life. Gusto ko po silang tulungan and gusto kong i-prove sa kanila na hindi hadlang yung kahirapan sa buhay para mag-succeed. And yun ang gusto kong maiwan na impact. Kasi po yung pageant, yung ganda, kumikupas din. Pero ang pagmamahal sa kapwa, mananatili habang buhay. Maraming salamat.
There you go, Mr. Guagua!
Okay.
2 more left.
2 more left. Binibilang ko pa. We're ready now for Mr. Mabalacat City.
Let's go, Mabalacat!
Okay. Hello, Mr. Mabalacat City. How are you feeling tonight?
Hello. I am feeling a little bit nervous, but I think I can manage.
Oh, he can manage. So, gusto mo bang batiin yung mga supporters mo? Kanina pa sila active na active. Ayan.
But first of all, I want to thank all of you for staying and watching us in front together, and most importantly, my family and friends. Thanks so much.
Okay, Mr. Mabalacat. Now, I'll be reading your question. I'll repeat it twice. In a so-called powerhouse country of female beauty queens, Filipino women become empowered, confident, and transformative as some of their legacies. And tonight, a new era begins for male pageant. Being the first ever Mr. Pampanga, how will you create a long-term impact and leave a remarkable footprint even after your reign? Again, in a so-called powerhouse country of female beauty queens, Filipino women become empowered, confident, and transformative as some of their legacies. And tonight, a new era begins for male pageant. Being the first ever Mr. Pampanga, how will you create a long-term impact and leave a remarkable footprint even after your reign?
If I become the winner, I will leave a legacy that the first ever Mr. Pampanga is not about just fame or popularity, but rather an opportunity for me to become a role model, to promote inspiration and hope to other people, especially for the youth. I want to promote my tradition to become our advocacy, together with the help of our organization, and become my backbone. In the last 4 years in my life, I celebrated my birthday together with the less fortunate and abandoned children, simply because I want them to feel appreciated, because they all deserve the love and kindness that they did not experience.
because I believe they are the future leaders, not just here in Pampanga, but also in our country. Once again, I am Raven Renz Lansangan from Mabalacat City, and I'm willing and ready to take that responsibility.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mabalacat City.
There you go! And we're down to our last finalist,
You know what?
Mr. Santa Rita.
Super curious ako. Ano ba yung pinapakinggan nilang music?
Oo nga.
Hindi pa natin natatanong.
Ano yung music na pinapakinggan nyo?
Something party-party po eh. Napapaganyan nga po ako dun sa...
Party-party na siya.
siya.
And because the night's still young, party-party muna. And sino mga kasama mo tonight?
Mga family... Hello ma and daddy. Hello sa inyo. Tsaka mga kaibigan ko dyan. Dyan mo lang kayo.
There you go, family and friends. So I'll be reading your final question twice. Are you ready? Yes, ready. Here's your question. In a so-called powerhouse country of female beauty queens, Filipino women become empowered, confident, and transformative as some of their legacies. And tonight, as a new era begins for male pageant, being the first ever Mr. Pampanga, how will you create long-term impact and leave a remarkable footprint even after your reign? Again, in a so-called powerhouse country of female beauty queens, Filipino women become empowered, confident, and transformative as some of their legacies. And tonight, as a new era begins for male pageant, and being the first ever Mr. Pampanga, how will you create a long-term impact and leave a remarkable footprint even after your reign?
Good evening po. This is our new era begin wherein Mr. Pampanga exists. Kaya ngayon po nakatayo po ako sa inyong harapan na pinapamalas kung gaano po ako tatagong loob. Kasi po, sino po ba si Arthur? Si Christian Paul, sino po ba siya bago magsimula po yung Mr. Pampanga? Isa po siyang nahihiya, takot sa crowd, walang tiwala sa sarili. Pero okay naman po pala tumayo sa maraming tao na kaya naman po pala. Kaya po siguro maiiwan ko na legacy is may isang Christian Paul na tumayo at naglakas ng loob na humarap sa mga tao at harapin yung mga takot niya. Kaya kung kinaya ko, sa tingin ko, kaya niya din. Maya Pabengi po.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Santa Rita, and that concludes the question and answer portion.
Yes, once again, let's give it up for our top 5!
Palakpakan naman natin, everyone! They did great.
Yes.
Great job.
Grabe din yun. A lot of people are looking at you answering one question. Nakakakaba naman. And for sure, later on, we'll know who will be crowned the first Mr. Pampanga 2024.
And we will know that when Mr. Pampanga 2024 returns.
Mr. Pampanga 2024.
So hi guys, this is Mouse Studios Deck for this year's Modiani Kapampangan. So we prepared 5 mood words for you guys to sing. Action.
We would like to thank the following sponsors for Mr. Pampanga 2024. Governor Dennis Delta Pineda. Vice Governor Lilia Nanay Pineda. Mylene Pineda Cayabyab. 1116 Construction. Honorable City Vice Mayor B.J. Lagman, Dr. Hazel Tumang, Honorable Brent Gonzalez, Honorable Lucky Labo, Honorable Fritzy Dizon, Community Line Development Corporation, Mitch Viray of Casa Moda, MDM Architects, Kingsborough International Convention Center, Burmix Event Solution, Bottoms Up Mobile Bar, Double Shot Cafe, Mouse Studio, RC Lights and Sounds, Blue Saints Grazing Table, NYC Nomad Bar, Jesse Dizon, CLTV36, GNN TV 44 Pampanga, ADM Catering, ABBA Photography, Postura by Marlon Martinez, Best Western Plus, Gig Lights and Sounds, We the Paradox, JD Cocktails, Bennett's Pastries and Delicacies, The Florence Catering Services, Lazatine Catering Services, Bubs Mobile Bar, LBS Bake Shop, Mints and Cherries, SM City Pampanga, Celia, Brisney Lights and Sounds, Dream Events by Shay Lucha, Jillian's Catering and Event Styling, C&C Flower Shop and Event Styling by Corazon Carpio, Stan Event Reynolds, STI, Ryan Manansala, Casa Esmeralda, Nifty Styles, Innocentrics IT Center of the Philippines, Smile Horizon, Art Force Art and Sign, Hello Mellow, Organic Sunset Farm, Beauty Term, We the Paradox, Black Rust Pizza Cafe, Chef Vince Garcia, Salveo Barley Grass, Rain Freeze Multimedia, Tech Pro Creatives Management, Gluta Estetica. Once again, palakpakan naman po natin all our sponsors for Mr. Pampanga. Ladies and gentlemen, to give us wonderful music, we bring to center stage one of the most in-demand and sought-after singers here in the region. Put your hands together for Mr. Jem Makatuno.
Magandang gabi sa ating lahat. Once again, my name is Jem Makatuno. And alam ko lahat tayo naiinip na at excited na malaman lahat ng mga mananalo. Pero, pampakalma lang muna.
A flower's not a flower until they bloom. Like my first time living life the day I met you. Hate to think that humans have to die someday. 1,000 years won't do. No wonder I fell in love, even though I'm scared to love. Baby, no, the pain is unbearable. There's no way. Pinsalik kinamana, binibining may salamangka. You turn my limbics into a bouquet. Gawin tila sining sa museo, di na luma. Binibining kong ito hanggang kaluluwa. Gonna give you like a nakasya all my life. Kung sa tingin mo na ang oras mo'y lumipas na, may patuloy na mararahuyo sa ganda. That's one will never say God all my life. If I could paint a perfect picture of a girl in my dreams with a curvy figure, voice of an angel like symphony, no doubt she's a masterpiece. No matter color, beautiful. You're one of a kind like a miracle. Hindi ka papanaw hanggang muling araw. Maging kabilang buhay ko, ikaw. No wonder I fell in love, even though I'm scared to love. Baby, no, the pain is unbearable. There's no way. Pinsalik kinamara, binibining may salamangka. You've turned my limbics into a bouquet. Gawin tila sining sa museyong di na luma. Binibining kong ito hanggang kaluluwa. Gonna keep you like a nakasya all my life. Kung sa tingin mo na ang oras mo'y lumipas na, may patuloy na mararahuyo sa ganda. That's a world never second after life. Sa pagdating ng huling araw, huwag mag-alala. Nararamdaman nga bang buhay nakamantya? That's a world will never take after life.
And once again, that song song is from Lionella. And this next song, isa siya sa mga request dito. It's actually a new song from Maki. If I'm not mistaken, this song, ginawa niya daw to kasi parang after ng breakup, parang yung pinaka-meaning ng song is parang ang hirap maalala nun ng mga lugar na pinuntahan nyo nang hindi mo na siya kasama. This song is called Sa Anyos.
Sa QC, sa UP, sa kalsada ng BGC, pagkalipas ng ilang taon, makikita mo walang tinapon. Wala naman akong nais banggitin, di pag-uusapan lahat nangyayari sa atin. Pagkatapos akong suyuin at lambunin ang panahon, pati sa panaginip di man lang huminahon. Minsan gusto ko lang na magtanungin ang iyong mata na madalas nagsisinungaling. Magaling para ang kahapon lang, mahal mo ko. Di na sa ganito mababago. Pero kahit ganito, naiisip ko walang ba. Kasi kahit saan magpunta, hinahanap ko ang iyong mukha. Baka biglang magkita pa tayo sa QC, sa UP, sa kalsada ng BGC. Pagkalipas ng ilang taon, makikita mo walang tinapon. Di ko binaon, bagkus tinanig sa aking puso at isip. Nung gabi iniwan mo ako, habang buhay akong maghihintay sa'yo. Bumalik sa'kin. Ang dami pa nating nais puntahan, mga plano natin nasa pusong tuksuan. Ngayon siya nang kasama mo kung saan saan. Saan pa na nagkamali para iyong iwanan? Sa tuwing ika'y masaya, naiisip pa rin kita. At kahit saan ako magpunta, hinahanap ko ang iyong mukha. Baka biglang magkita pa tayo sa QC, sa UP, sa kalsada ng BGC. Pagkalipas ng ilang taon, makikita mo. Di ko binaon, bagkus tinanig sa aking puso at isip. Nung gabing iniwan mo ako, habang buhay akong maghihintay sa'yo. Sa UP, sa UP, sa QC, sa kalsada ng San Fernando City. Di ko binaon, bagkus tinanim sa aking puso at isip. Nung gabing iniwan mo ako, habang buhay akong maghihintay sa'yo.
We're down to our last song, guys. And kung gusto niyo akong sabayan, and niyo sa akong scout palagi.
Hindi man araw-araw na nakangiti, ilang beses na rin tayong umihindi. Di na mabilang ang ating mga tampuhan. Away ba't di na namamalayan? Eto tayo. Okay, sing with me, guys. Ngunit sa huli, palagi babalik pa rin sa yakap mo hanggang sa huli. Palagi pipiliin kong maging sa'yo, ulit-ulitin man. Nais kong malaman mo, iyo ako. Ano? Palagi para sa mga nakahanap ng palagi, palaging galit, palaging tama, pero palagi pa rin nating mahal. Kung balikan man ang hirap, luhan lahat, ikaw ang paborito kong desisyonan. Pag napaligiran ang ingay at ng bulong, hindi
salamat. Palagi. Gusto nyo ba? Totoo yan, ah. Lahat ng pagmamahal at oras na aking binigay, parang di mo pansin ang sama ko sa iyong paningin. Clean version tayo, guys, ha? Oh, diba nakaka-bad trip naman, tayo'y lumilipad at ako'y iniwan mo. Diba pinagmukha mo kung tanga, tayo'y lumilipad at ako'y iniwan mo. Di mo agad sinabi na may duda na sa'yo. Isip duda, 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 duda mo pa. Ang sugat dito sa aking dibdib. Oh, diba nakakabait naman, dahil lumilipad at ako'y iniwan mo. Oh, diba pinagmukha mo kung dahil lumilipad at ako'y iniwan mo sa ere. At ako'y iniwan mo sa ere. At ako'y iniwan mo. Tatlong bilyon ikaw lamang ang aking gusto. Pasensya na kung ngayon ako'y di para sa'yo. Tayo'y pupunta na sa ibang yugto. Ayokong mabuhay sa isang mundong walang tayo, diba? Nakaka-bad trip naman, tayo'y lumilipad at ako'y iniwan mo sa sa ere. Thank you very much. Once again, my name is Cignal Channel.
once again, Mr. Jem Makatuno. Ladies and gentlemen, before we bring back our top 5 finalists, let's all direct our attention to the screen and take a glimpse at this very beautiful day, the history we made at Mr. Pampanga Grand Coronation Night. Let's all watch this.
Tonight, we will witness history being made as we celebrate the first ever prestigious male pageant in Pampanga. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grand Coronation Night of Mr. Pampanga 2024, where a new era will begin.
This is the first ever prestigious male pageant here in Pampanga. Can you please make some noise for Pampanga? Magandang gabi, Pampanga! Welcome to Mr. Pampanga 2024 Coronation Night!
History. This is for Pampanga.
Pasibayo, this is not for us. This is not for me. This is for Pampanga! Kapatid, mi papanalanggamat, ala ng tatabili, makapiblas ne, hinatang ne, makayadsane, masanting, Kapampangan!
A big round of applause to our top 11!
Once again, the same day edit video brought to us by Love Always. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring back on center stage the candidates for Mr. Pampanga 2024, together with our top 5 finalists.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause once again to our top 5 finalists? And of course, together with the other candidates of Mr. Pampanga 2024.
Once again, for everyone who is here tonight, have a final look because in just a few seconds or minutes maybe, we will be crowning Mr. Pampanga 2024!
Are you ready? Bren Guiao Convention Center for the first ever Mr. Pampanga.
Are you all excited? We need more energy. Syempre, you should be cheering for the candidates you want to win tonight. Wala na energy, di na natin ma-feel. Parang di tayo mag-a-announce.
You know why? Kasi sobrang kinakabahan na sila at this point. Hindi na nila masigaw. If I were you, isigaw nyo ang candidate that you are supporting! There you go! That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. I think they're ready now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to announce our winners. Starting off with
Mr. Pampanga, 4th runner-up.
Mr. Pampanga, 4th runner-up, will be given 20,000 pesos in cash, a sash, and a crown. This will be presented by Mr. Nico Loco, Miss Maria Jenlyn De Leon, and Chef Vince Garcia.
Okay. The convention is awfully quiet tonight. I think that's the first time this evening that we're hosting that they're very silent. Our Mr. Pampanga 4th runner-up is...
Who do you think, Pampanga?
Tahimik talaga, kinakabahan yan. Our Mr. Pampanga 4th runner-up is Mr. Mr. Makabebe!
Once again, a big hand for our Mr. Pampanga 4th runner-up, Mr. Makabebe. And now is Mr. Pampanga 3rd runner-up.
Mr. Pampanga, 3rd runner-up, will be receiving 30,000 pesos, a sash, and a crown. This will be presented by Mr. Frederick Policarpio and Mr. Ebenezer John Osinsao.
And our Mr. Pampanga 3rd runner-up is... Who do you think is our 3rd runner-up? Mr. Pampanga 3rd runner-up is Mr. Santa Rita!
Now, we award Mr. Pampanga 2nd runner-up.
Mr. Pampanga, 2nd runner-up, will be receiving 50,000 pesos, a sash, and a crown. To present the award, we have Mr. Michael Castaneda and Mr. Don Cachico.
Mr. Pampanga 2nd runner-up is... Now we're hearing a lot of cheers. More, we need more. Who do you think our 2nd runner-up is? Our Mr. Pampanga 2nd runner-up is Mr. Guagua! Wow, Jerome, This is the moment of truth.
This is it. 2 gentlemen left, and one of them will become the first ever Mr. Pampanga. With this next announcement, we will first announce the winner of Mr. Pampanga 2024. That means the gentleman who will not be called will automatically be our first runner-up. And in the event that the winner will not be able to fulfill the duties of our winner, the first runner-up will take over. Again, we will announce first the first ever Mr. Pampanga. Who do you think is our first ever Mr. Pampanga? Is it Angeles City?
Or is it Mabalacat City?
Sino sa dalawa louder?
It's the cheers support, and I bet these 2 gentlemen are nervous at this point. Lahat na, mixed emotions. But for the last time, we would like to ask you, who do you think will win tonight? Wala na.
Alright. Huwag na natin patagalin po ito. Ladies and gentlemen, our first ever Mr. Pampanga is Mr.
Mabalacat City! Which means Mr. Pampanga first runner-up is Angeles City!
The first runner-up will be receiving 70,000 cash, crown, and sash. The award will be presented by Miss Francine Garcia and Miss Hannah Arnold. Mr. Pampanga 2024 will be receiving 100,000 worth of services from Gluta Estetica, 50,000 worth of dental services from Smile Horizon, 50,000 worth of products from Beauty Term, 30,000 worth of wardrobe from Ryan Manansala, 10,000 cash Salveo product from Salveo Barley Grass, a watch, a crown, and 150,000 pesos.
Once again, our first ever Mr. Pampanga 2024 is Mr. Mabalacat City!
Presenting the award is Mr. Jason Castro, Mr. Charlie Lugtu, Mr. Kenneth Kabungkal, and the president of Mr. Pampanga, Mr. Chomel Lingan Bernal.
And now, once again, a big hand for Mr. Mabalacat City. Mr. Mabalacat City, you may now take your first walk as the first ever Mr. Pampanga!
once again, congratulations, Mr. Mabalacat City!
What a night, Jasmine.
Yes, I could not keep up with that energy, and you know what? Thank you all to the supporters, families, and friends who witnessed the amazing moment that is tonight.
Exactly. This is actually the first ever Mr. Pampanga. But wait! Pampanga! There's more! Because there is a special announcement from our Mr. Pampanga organization's president. May we now call on, here on stage,
Mr. Jomel Bernal.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kabalen, maraming salamat po. Palakpakan naman po ang bawat isa. We always say that the journey to the prestigious male pageant in the province begins. But this time, the journey to the national crown begins! We have special announcement to make. The organization, the executive committee, truly admire your dedication, your support, your unwavering passion to the pageant. That's why we don't want to keep you away. We will string and be attached because you are the Mr. Pampanga Face of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, he will receive cash. He will be part of our organization. He will be dealing with a lot of opportunities and responsibilities because we are ready to award the Face of Mr. Pampanga.
The Face of Mr. Pampanga will be awarded by Mr. Red Luz and Ms. Chot Rojas.
Folks, the Face of Mr. Pampanga is none other than Araya Kenneth Cruz! Pampanga. Uling masikan, masanting ka. We are ready to compete in the national competition. We are crowning first the Mr. Grand Philippines Pampanga.
Mr. Grand Philippines Pampanga will be awarded by Michelle Joy Ferraris and Jane Ivany Gonzalez.
Mr. Grand Philippines Pampanga, our 100 support, our love, and the continued financial and everything that we can help to this journey, we will do it for you. You are the Mr. Grand Philippines Pampanga. Makabebe! But wait, there's really more. We are ready to face the world because next year you will be the official representative of the province Pampanga to the Mr. World Philippines Pampanga!
Mr. World Philippines Pampanga will be awarded by Brian Mamawan and Nika Miklat.
We will support your journey. We will be at your back all the way we can help. You are the Mr. World Philippines Pampanga. Mabalaka! And the last crown, which the organization decided to be partnered with, is none other than Misters of Filipinas, Pampanga.
Misters of Filipinas Pampanga will be awarded by June Salud and our president himself, Shomel Lingat Bernal.
Kabalen, we are ready to face the nation, the country, to the next Misters of Filipinas. The organization is here. We will support you all the steps of your way. The journey to the crown for Misters of Filipinas will be maybe coming from Pampanga. Handa na ba kayo? Sasamahan ka namin to your journey to Misters of Pilipinas. Dahil you are the Misters of Pilipinas Pampanga. Angeles City!
What a spectacular announcement, Jerome!
Grabe, that was really a surprise again. Let's do a recap of the titles we have tonight. We have the face of Mr. Pampanga. We have Mr. Arayat. Mr. Grand Pampanga is
Mr. Makabebe.
Our Mr. World Pampanga is
Mr. Mabalacat
City. And our Misters of Filipinas Pampanga is Mr. Angeles City. Let's give them a big round of applause, everyone.
Earlier, it was Kapampangan Masantingka, but now it's Kapampangan to the Nationals. Road to the Nationals na!
Grabe naman yun. And with that, dakal at dakal pong salamat, Pampanga. Again, I am Jerome Sang together with
Jasmine Oma, and we would like to see you next year for
Mr. Pampanga 2025! Thank you so much, Maya Pabengi!
It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful Put on your race face. When you are weak and weary, I will protect your heart. Give you myself sincerely. We won't be torn apart. Open your arms. Step into the sun. Open your arms. 'Cause we've only just begun. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful
we would like to request the President to please join our candidates on center stage. We would like to request the President, Sir Jomel Bernal, to join our winners on center stage for one official photo. Pinapakiusap din po sa ating mga bisita or sa ating mga audience na wala muna pong aakyat on stage dahil po ang ating mga winners ay magkakaroon ng kanilang mga official photo taking. Maraming salamat.